Hello, welcome to episode 46. Uh, I will jump right in the call, but I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll just mute myself. So if you hear people joining and talking, that's that.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hello, people. Sorry, I was on the pooper.
No problem, no problem. It's about time to tag out anyway.
Hello.
Mhm.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey.
Bunny's here.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I am eating sunflower seeds. Gonna
Oh
mute
yeah.
myself first.
Uh, yeah. Then don't. Have you deducted 500 gold from your sheet?
Wait, how much gold did we earn from the last time first?
How much gold did you guys got from the completion of the task?
It was
Or-
10k, then 10k. Yeah,
Don't ask me, I didn't catch it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you just played somebody and
Yeah.
some came out.
It was 10k.
Divided by
For
7?
no, cause no 10k was it's not split evenly. It's like you guys asked for 10k each, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So 10k each. Yeah, that's it. That's the leftover that was owed, and then just deduct 500 gold from your thing.
Okay. Did we ask for like platinum pieces or something?
Yeah, it's all in platinum pieces because like 10,000 gold pieces is impossible. It's like 2 or 3 chests worth of gold.
Coin converter 5e.
You can ask them all in cost, but then I just watch them cringe.
1, 2, 3. That's 100 platinum pieces. Is that right?
No, 1,000 platinum pieces. 100 would be 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, 1,000 minus 500.
It's actually specifically, I think you need to deduct like 514, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't remember where the 4 is, but I know the 10 is very specifically for the table I broke.
You broke a table? What?
No, but
Imagine-
it was 1,000 flat, and then additional 10 for the gold for the table.
Yeah, well, I think there was a 4 somewhere. I can't remember what it was.
Is there a 4? Let me think. Oh yeah, Renat. He he got drinks. Yeah. So yeah, 514. Unless you want to split that in half also, the table and the drink.
No, I'm just gonna like just pay the initial tab by half. After that, the rest is just I'm just gonna whistle and slide away.
Okay, can. Oh,
Um,
there you go. 514 gold pieces. Just deduct that from your wallet.
Yeah, I gave Naja something that's more valuable than that, so I'm pretty sure that balances it out.
Q. 9, 5. Wait, who got my 500 gold pieces?
Sorry, what?
Who loaned the 500 gold pieces?
He does not know.
Uh,
Howdy.
Hello. You don't know?
Hang on. I'm checking the notes that Vega gave me. Was it Amara for the scrolls?
No.
No,
What?
You
Okay, who borrowed the 500 gold?
it wasn't a borrow.
Mhm.
Oh, you mean the 15? What was that? Like 1,000 gold for the party?
Yeah,
What was that?
got pranked.
Excuse me. Wait, what?
You got pranked,
Pranked by
son.
who?
So from the fact that you don't know, it means you didn't watch the whole thing, the whole catch up video.
yeah.
So
I had work to do.
yeah, I know. That's why I said you didn't watch the full thing.
Very specifically, she didn't watch the part where she didn't see the boss.
Yeah,
For what?
there was a specific part that was that explained the prank, but so basically the party planned a party for the guards that
Remember we
participated
said,
in the raid.
yeah,
Okay.
remember the time when we said drinks on her, the drinks on remember when both of us promised that we will give them drinks.
Uh-huh.
After that we were leaving town, so party.
And
in Mars' defense, she did not participate in the party. All right.
Yeah,
and to reserve the whole tavern with free flow of drinks and food, it costs 1,000 gold pieces, which was
Start dying.
which was put under technically your tab, but Courage chipped in for half of it, so just 500 gold. And then Courage broke a table, and Renard bought a somewhat expensive drink and placed it on your tab.
And you guys didn't think that Naja would talk her way into getting the bar for free?
Well,
We did actually.
we did.
Oh,
We just kind of wanted to tell you that when you came back, it's like, see, if we basically said in the recording, if Naja, if you're seeing this, you owe this much. So if you do see, you'll be prepared for it. But
yeah.
Echo.
Wait, you guys didn't.
I'm Mars fine. Like paid
Even
55 on the Naja. She really wants it back.
uh, Echo even Echo even said, "Wow, this is character development for Naja."
I mean, you guys didn't cast suggestion or anything.
no, but nah, like if you want to do it, sure.
Ah,
But
and
would
if
Naja,
you
Naja
would
would have like
would
cast.
you like to do it?
That's the thing. Naja would have done suggestion to get things for free. So that's cool. Like 500 golds. It's all right.
Mar can give you like 50 platinum to call even if you want.
50, 55.
What was that?
Amara can give me what?
50 platinum to call even. That's 500 gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mar will give you 50 platinum. She feels bad. You were in your mind. You were T-buzzing the whole night. You seemed out of it.
All right, sure. 50
T
platinum then.
posing for a week. Doing
148 plus 50.
Oh yeah, did you see any spells you'd want from Mar as a skull?
143. Hang on. Last minute admin stuff. 1438 platinum. Woohoo! Yes, I can copy more spells from you, right?
Yeah, you can copy any ritual spell, but if there's a spell you'd like to cast, I can make a skull for you since it's kind of cheap for Mar.
Oh shit. Send me
But
your
it
spell
has to be
list.
on the Warlock spell list as well.
Ah.
That's the catch. Wizard and Warlock, so I sent you a whole list of my spells.
Give me a few copies of the scrying spell list.
Of the Skying spell list?
Mm-hmm. Scrying spell. I mean, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yes. Can can we back on it and Don can sold me some more spell materials? DM.
Then you have to deduct more. You
Yeah,
deduct
I'll
some money.
deduct more.
Deduct accordingly to how much it costs, I guess. Unless it's not stated.
No, it is stated. It's you said it's the same as like inscribing a spell, so it's 50 gold per level. But then, cause order of scribes, it's half off.
Mm-hmm. But I mean the wait, are you talking about spell component or scribing component?
The material need to make a scribing scroll because I haven't my spell list.
No, I mean do you mean spell components for the spell scrying or the
No, the
scribing materials needed?
the materials needed to make a scroll of scrying, not the materials for scrying.
Okay, then yeah, just deduct accordingly how much you need. I also have an additional question to ask y'all, because since you guys have like what I can't remember, 2 or 3 bag of holdings. I think it's 2, right?
If you include me, that should be 3, right?
3?
Yeah.
If
Naja has
if
one.
you include me, that would be 3.
Right. Naja has one. Echo has one. Morn has one. 3.
All right. Now that you
Not Mon anymore.
Yeah.
it's a new character.
Fox, you haven't seen your bean in action, right?
No.
This time.
But like, do you guys still put shit in your backpacks, or you guys are like just throwing stuff into the bag of holding to hold on to it?
I would be the latter.
Amara has like a bag to to her side, filled to the brim with skulls. She can just pull one out if she needs to.
Fox,
Like a side holster of skulls.
Fox, come watch the stream. That is custom. Oh my god, my voice.
Oh my god, is it animated? Oh,
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
oh, so cute.
Got
We have
everyone in here
Amara.
except for the cap new character in Neku.
It's
I love it
coming.
so much. It's adorable.
Yes. Emotes, please.
Emote. I mean, who's in charge of the emote? Is it Neku only?
Yeah, I'm in charge of it. But yeah, I mean, y'all have to send me stuff if y'all want emotes added. But so far, I only got the ones that I added. If y'all want more, y'all need to send me that I can upload it.
That's
Okay, I'll
amazing.
send you more.
I'm mainly asking this mate because of like the Renat situation, because he has 4, technically 5 fucking weapons.
Yeah, new patch out on it for Renard specifically.
Two of which are fucking heavy ass malls. So that's why I'm asking this question. Do you all still put things in your backpacks, or are you guys just throwing shit into the bag of holding?
Well,
I would be throwing shit.
yeah, the only weapon I have in my bag of holding is my smiley rapier. Everything else is just like rocks, the bartender dragonborn's head, basil juice pot. Oh wait, basil juice pot is gone.
No, you still have that, I think.
No, we've already one took.
Oh yeah, I thought you still
Yeah.
had like a few. My bad.
Actually, yeah, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay with that? Or if like Amara has like a side satchel where she just pulls out all the skulls? If she needs to use it more.
Okay,
Like a
hold up.
spell component pouch or something.
Hold up.
Scroll
I have the perfect item for this, but it's whether or not you are. Well, I'm not sure if it's really perfect or not, but it's whether or not you're willing to spend the gold for it. Let me just find it real quick.
I'm literally bleeding platinum here with all these skulls.
Oh, okay. Uh, it is called a scroll case of holding.
How much?
A scroll case of holding her. Okay.
Yeah.
But does that mean if I have it, I can just quickly pull out any spell scroll I have in my inventory?
You can put an infinity of magic scrolls in this scroll case. They are stored in an inaccessible pocket dimension. You gain +1 to attack rolls or the DC of spells cast from the scrolls stored in the case. Additionally, you can use scrolls whether or not they are part of your spell class list as long as you can cast at least one spell. However, you can't copy it into a spell book or learn it in any way if it's not a wizard spell.
Is
When
it a
you use
demon?
no. When you
That
use one
is
when you
crazy.
use one of the scrolls, you have to think about the one you want and it will be summoned in a spectral appearance and then disappear.
How much you talking here?
You can
Uh,
ask if it has a frog team or not.
No, it's just this astro looking thing. Unfortunately, it's not thematic.
Do you have a handout of it, like an image?
You have to give me a moment because I haven't set up this whatchamacallit, the handout yet.
Okay.
I can do it real quick, but you have to give me some time.
All
Just to
good.
ask, if it's because it's a off holding item. If it's a off holding item, does that mean that it will tear open a black hole if you actually put it in another off holding item?
For this case, let me think. I would say, okay, so how does the mechanic of bag of holding and bag of holding work? Like, does one need to be open inside the other one, or does it just have to exist in the other one?
You just put two of holding items together, like you put one bag of holding in and like another bag of holding together, and you put it on the inside, you will just immediately just shred both apart and after that tear open a hole to the astral plane.
Yeah, because I'm confused about that part. Because like it doesn't make sense to me if like a closed bag of holding is inside another bag of holding, it just suddenly spontaneously creates a black hole. Like if you tell me an open bag of holding inside an open bag of holding, that makes sense to me.
Hey, it's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. But I think it's something to do with I think it's mostly something to do with that it's both of them are gateways to like some kind of astral plane magic. That's why they tend to actually have that kind of thing.
Yeah,
It's how you want to interpret it, you will have to be house rule.
that's how I'm understanding. Because it is a gateway. Because the opening and closing is the opening and closing part of the bag, it's opening and closing the gateway. So if it's a closed gateway inside another bag of holding, it shouldn't react in any way.
Well, to be fair, it's like the gateway is always on. It's just that you just put a lid on it.
Yeah, the lid is like, making it so that it doesn't like have the gateway open. That like if it like it makes sense to me in that point of view. So if it will if the scroll is open, like the case is open.
Okay, then you can put it under house. It'll probably be for the best to just put it under house ruling.
Yeah, I'll put that in just in case it's
It plays okay, guys. It plays to our advantage. Our bag of holdings won't explode into black holes anytime soon.
yeah, because I keep hearing stories about this, but then, like I keep confusing, like wouldn't closing it just make sense to be able to put it safely into a bag of holding? Why would if you open it and put it in, then it will react? Because it's like it's like if you have a closed beaker of like some reactive chemical and you put it into like another reactive chemical, nothing should happen because it's closed.
But the thing about it is that there's in this like world, right, nothing is actually completely sealed.
Eh,
But yeah, like I said, it's a matter of house rule. It's a matter of this is more of like a specifics kind of thing. So it's like
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. How much it costs is 600 gold.
Holy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
why are you hesitating so much? Who was the one that said that they didn't
Yeah,
care about
you
Yeah.
have money, no?
Yeah,
Don't need
you're,
any more, man.
aren't you
I
aren't you like bleeding platinum?
I am bleeding platinum now. What was it called? Spell school of holding something?
Scroll case of holding.
Would you like some bread to make a sandwich out of your own words?
Yes, please.
Alright, now let me just make the handout for that so that at least you can read it if you need to.
Oh, Naja, you got 2 scrying skulls and Amar made one for herself as well.
Woohoo!
Alright.
I'm
Also, since Fox and Frog is here,
Mhm.
my secret will be known to only two of you in character now.
Finally. I've been waiting all week.
Hey.
Uh,
Yeah,
just like
I
just
don't know
cutting
if that,
for a week is enough for me.
I don't even
I'm
know
done
if
with
it's that
What did I
big
do
of
to
a
you?
secret. I
Oh,
don't even know if
Mm.
that it is that big of a secret, but alright.
yeah.
The DM knows your secrets.
I know all of your
You look like a
secrets.
person who what do you say? What is the word? You look fun to
You know,
tease, Frog. That's all.
who does what?
You look fun to tease. That's all.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? Actually, now that I have the skull case, I'm just gonna buy a lot more supplies from Dora and make a bunch more skulls. I might as well go all the way now that I have so much platinum poured into this.
I need spell slots. Sad.
Edge.
And attuning medosis is such. Attuning pearl of power. There we go.
Actually, question DM. So
Mhm.
I can make skulls, right? But can I use my class feature that allows me to change the damage type on it?
No.
It has to be like the set.
As much as it can be considered you are casting a spell, that spell is not part of like your thing. So unfortunately.
Oof.
If it's part of like your what you call it, like the spell that you like get is in your spell book, like you can change the damage. But if it's not in your spell book, you can't do it. Blah, 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 blah. I think this is correct. Just create that
We
handout.
are waiting for others. We are waiting for Matt, who might be sick, and after Lita, who's probably going to be late, right?
Yeah.
We're
And
both there,
Renard.
so we're just waiting for jackpot at this point.
Oh yeah, we're also waiting for jackpot, right?
Oh no,
Yeah.
you forget jackpot? How cruel.
Quick,
I knew
let's
I was
spam the
forgetting
chat.
something. I'm getting. I guess I'm already starting to grow senile.
Mhm.
Mar has like, what is this, 2,000 skulls almost?
Yes, courage opened her eyes to actually see how a wizard should actually act right.
Yes.
Just basically burst at the seams with all the scrolls.
And well, also the class, the subclass helps a lot with it. Because I'm not paying full price for skulls nowadays. Should I take any more skulls?
Just do it.
You're right. What's the worst that can happen? I do have 2 Bixby's hands.
Yeah, if the
That's
would
the
happen, you
least.
wouldn't be using those scroll anyway. So
So magic.
What kind of
Can you write scrolls from other casters?
I don't. Can I, Neku?
hello, jackpot.
Sorry. Come again?
Jackpot.
Come again?
Can I write scrolls from other casters?
What do you mean by scrolls from another caster?
Let's say I want her to make a scroll of one of my spells. Like, let's say the summon shadow spawn. Can she do that?
no,
No, she cannot.
Ah,
Unless
it's not-
unless it's an existing spell scroll that she has to copy onto like into another spell scroll. She can't do it.
Yeah, you have to do it on your own. That's like basically giving someone your textbook and
Can you copy? Can you just write my essay? I'll tell you what to write. You just write it for me.
Oh, so I can make spell scrolls also. Is that
That part I'm not too sure. Cap, can she?
you know the ironic thing is that I don't actually naturally wear glasses, but I kind of feel like this is the kind of moment where I have to like push up glasses.
Dude, I know how you feel, man.
Sorry.
Mars too smart for me to
I'm just
play.
okay, so I'm just gonna go with this spell scroll rules are in Xanathars, in which
Uh-huh.
if you are going to like draft what am I kidding? Roll 20 wouldn't have this info. Okay, so for crafting spell scrolls, right? All where on earth is that thing? Oh, okay.
You know, I came in, I looked at the chat, and the first thing I see is can't believe new asset patch is out and here to nerf Renard.
yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, you have fucking 4 to 5 weapons, and 2 of them are like heavy weapons. It makes no
Yeah.
fucking sense.
Yep.
Wait, did we go shopping before this session or no?
No.
Yes.
Oh, did you?
Uh,
I don't know.
Oh, didn't we? That's how we got all these items.
Okay.
Uh,
It was rather small. Yes.
Okay, so this is an optional activity in Xanathar's Guide to Everything. I'm just gonna post the excerpt over here in the chat.
yeah, sure.
Okay. So yes.
Holy.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Spell scrolls.
Must have proficiency in the Arcana skill. Okay.
Oh, that's good. I have
oh,
expertise
okay.
in Arcana spell.
I have
That's-
proficiency on it. Okay.
Okay. No, I mean like for wizards it's like a inbuilt thing already, so that they can already
Yeah.
do it. But for other spellcasters, they will need that proficiency in Arcana skill.
I'm
I
just
have it.
I'm
Nice.
just going to go out the limb and just double check that. Because no, it's not completely inbuilt. So you actually can have wizards that actually have no clue what they're doing.
Oh, seriously? What like like who? Like what kind of wizards can't fucking scribe spells?
I mean, like it's
Homeless
in the
wizard.
list of things that you can take, but like it doesn't mean you need to have proficiency in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean,
Fifth level is 4 work weeks and 5,000 gold. Oh boy.
yeah. You think you can have the wizard discount? No.
Wait.
Okay.
I did not know it was that much. I assumed it was just the same as inscribing a spell.
Okay, so the thing about it is that this is a specific downtime activity for like adventurers because they are assuming that you don't have the prerequisite like workshop built specifically for this. They're assuming that you're like, in your own tavern just scribing your own spell scroll. So it's like
Mhm.
if you want to argue that the fact that you actually want to bring it down, that one might be because of the fact that you've been doing it at Darwin's place. If you want, you can beg the DM to go with this in this angle.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, if If skulls take that long to make, I probably have to refund all the skulls and make what I can with the time we had.
Hmm.
Also, this is the book's ruling. You can edit it as you see fit.
Because I've been doing it like same as inscribing a spell, 50 gold pieces a level.
Okay,
spell level.
I'll say that what's done is done. We don't need to go back in time to change that. But moving forward, we'll use this table as for non-wizards, and for wizards is half of that. Sounds good?
Does that mean because my class is half of the half wizard cost?
Sorry, what?
Because of my spell. Let me see. Because of this for my subclass, does that mean it's half of the wizard cost?
So, let me bring up the scribes.
Uh,
There's the scribes.
No, that is why it's half for you. But for like other wizards, they are other wizards in terms of like cause there's like abjuration wizard and all that shit. Like those class school specific wizards, they are half for that spell scroll. But it's like
Oh,
normal
that's what you
full
mean.
time.
Yeah.
That's why.
Okay.
Which one are you looking at? The Order of Scribes, right?
Yeah, master scrivener.
Master Scrivener.
It's at the very bottom. It says it's half the goal and time spent to make scrolls. When if you are using your wizard equip.
Okay. Yeah. I do know that the DMG apparently has like some extra stuff about this, but then we probably can reference this another time. Although it's like you probably need to. I think it's probably best for everybody that you actually do this during your own like downtime. That's off session.
Yeah, definitely off session. So from now on, whenever I make scrolls, use that table, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will use that, but yours is cut in half. But for other wizards, there are only their school specific spells are cut in half, but anything else would continue to use this one. That's what I'm ruling it at from here on out. So any other spellcasters that aren't wizard, they can't cut it unless you find some way to argue with me that reason that it should be cut.
Are there any other spellcasters that want to object at this point?
It's all good.
Do you want to pin this?
Yeah, let me just pin this real quick. Pin. Yes, pin. Pinned it. Pinny.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, cool. So now we're waiting for 2 people to come. I don't know how late they're gonna be though.
I think it will be pretty late, so we should start first.
Yes, from what I actually recall, Lita actually is like just recently came. I think she's on the way back from a family trip. I don't know whether or not she's fully done
It's
with
family dinner, actually.
Oh, family dinner. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, some kind of family event. So it's yeah.
Alright. Fair enough. So is everybody here? Are we good to start?
Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Work.
Jackpot, how about you? Are we good?
You're muted, by the way.
Yeah. Like I spent some time trying to think of a peon code and then I just couldn't.
Alright. Then we shall begin first. So, last we left our questing adventurers. You all, after waiting a week in Belel for the return of Lord Hiri, you all had in between that week had a party, and then did some individual obligations here and there. The party barbarian deciding to stay put in Balel to help assist in the coming coming dangers that would occur with the Dragonborn uprising. But coming along, two new members to the party. Both of which are kind of you guys are not familiar with as of yet, but in due time we'll get to know them better. Upon handing over the body of Lexrus to Lord Hiri, he and Courage made off in his carriage towards back to the Loaded Lion's fortress, and you all teleported into the city of Thrago, located somewhere in the deserts of Birth. We sort of wind back time a little bit. For Naja and Amara, mainly, I have to ask a question to Amara though. How academically present is she in terms of like the people that are in the academic field in Yark?
I'm assuming not very at all. She keeps her research to herself most of the time.
So she doesn't know a lot of the people in that branch in Yark. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then if that's the case, less well known to you, Amara, but more well known to you, Naja, is this new individual that is accompanying the party in your current endeavors. You recognize them as a well-known sort of engineer of Yark.
Oh, interesting.
You have to give me like a second to get the name. Do you have it here? No, you don't. Okay.
Do you want me to like retype it out?
Yeah. Send it to Naja.
Yeah. Okay. Sending.
What's your name, sir? Oh,
Send.
okay.
A well-known engineer in Yark that sort of went dark for a period of time, and in the flesh right before your eyes is said engineer. So we pick back off as you guys are standing in this dark, dimly lit room with sort of like a dusty floor. Like you guys are standing on a carpet. In Thrago, what would you guys like to do?
I just keep eyeing that engineer like head to toe. You seem familiar.
Sam is going to rip Mango.
Mango.
Yes, Mango.
What? Wait, why are you called Mango?
Dracula's.
It's like no, it's just out of nowhere just to get an M in the name in your group fucking name of Denmark, but the K is gone.
Yep, the K is gone.
Yeah, but we don't know the actual name because they want to be known as Wandering Scholar or something, right?
No,
Yeah.
he just said call. He specifically said call me whatever you whatever you want, and Dracula just immediately said you're now Mango.
Yeah.
Good job.
Mm.
So yeah, Naja is eyeing said engineer up and down.
Hey,
Do I,
partner.
do I notice that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
Like,
Sam definitely notices. It kind of like ribs, like right Mango, and he just says, "Hey, partner, someone seems to be interested in you."
Well, partner, hmm, I cannot think of a reason why.
I don't know. Maybe she wants to ask you out.
I'm
Beats me.
thankful for your kind words, but I don't think that's the case.
Well, it should be fine. So, I heard
Maybe
that
she was eyeing you out, no?
like me, and after that, it's like the only thing I actually have are like my devilish looks and this crater that the last mage blasted me with.
That is true. How are you, by the way?
Uh, well, not the first time. Master has always been a bit of the, also has like a bit of a trigger temper. So, uh, yeah, I think it's well, I'm definitely alive. That's the best I can say for that.
I'm glad you do, partner.
Not right. This place. Right. What are we gonna do in this dusty place?
Um, we know Shao is somewhere here, right? Or in the desert.
Somewhere in the desert, maybe.
At least from Echo's vision. So I suppose we could search for them, but I don't know how to start. Scrying doesn't work on Shao. I've already tried.
hmm. But maybe we can ask someone who's more knowledgeable in this town. Maybe we can find like one of those tour guides or something.
That could be something. Maybe learn the history of this place. Maybe it has any significance to what Shao's planning.
True. Yeah.
Is something the matter, by the way, Naja? I saw you were looking off.
Uh, yeah. It's just that I pull Amara aside and walk to a corner.
It's not a big room, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like talking
Sam
hush.
is gonna Sam is just gonna be, oh, now there's two people that's interested in you.
And
Wow, you're growing quite a fan club.
I whisper to Amara, you know that guy, that engineer, that scholar? He looks
The one with the
really,
scraggy hair?
yeah, he looks really familiar. I think I've seen him in the library sometime before. He looks he looks like this engineer who had gone dark for some reason. Volfir Alphonse. I don't know if you've heard of him.
I have not heard of that. I didn't mingle with the York engineers. My focus is more magic. There's more tinkering and magic combined.
That's true. That's true. I have an idea. I put on two of the name rings on my right hand and walk up to this caller. Hi. I don't believe we've properly met. I mean, I think we've met in the party, but not formally introduced each of ourselves to each other. I'm Naja, by the way. I reach my hand out.
Hold up a moment. Shut for a minute. Let me just make a check.
Sam.
Do I? Yeah, then this is a very small room, and you suddenly put on the ring.
Oh, it's just
Hmm.
an accessory. I have a habit of fidgeting with my fingers when I'm nervous, especially when meeting new people.
Uh, Deception check.
Oh my
That
god. That guy.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, he looks at it and it's like, something is up, but well, don't want to don't want to get that in the way of him getting the girl. So by all means,
Well
gotta
Well,
done.
be a gotta be a proper wingman in this time.
well, nice to meet you, Miss Naja. And I'll reach my hand out to you.
I give it a firm shake.
you
Wait,
learn the
I
name.
think the rings need to. I have
Uh,
to roll, right? If I
no, they
No.
just learn
no.
the name.
Yeah, you didn't mention your name. You're just Mango, is it? I don't know. Drag always calls me
Well,
that.
I kind of gave up my name for the time being.
Oh wait,
And your
yeah.
friend.
There needs to be a contested check. Sorry.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
You remember.
So Mango needs to make a deception check, and Naja needs to make an insight
Oh
check.
no, I'm not good at this. That's it. Actual curse.
Okay, there you go. The name is is now you learn the target name as it's written down on the ring's parchment.
all right.
I gave up my name for the time being, and just wandering around until for this specific case, your friend over there, he kind of like look at Dracula's, give me a name, I suppose, which is fine by me.
Oh, okay. So you don't mind being called Mango or Scholar, do you?
Nope, I don't mind at all.
Okay. And you, sir? I turn to Sam.
Ah, yes.
How are you two related?
Wait a minute, wait a bit. For that, I want to cast detect thoughts
Okay. On who?
on Naja, of course.
Okay. What's Naja's surface thoughts? I mean, okay, Rome. Okay, are you doing this like secretively or?
Let's see.
No,
Can I do
yeah.
that secretively?
Sam is just gonna. Sam is
Let
just.
me check something.
Yeah.
Let me check something about that. You can
Uh,
talk with Sam for the time being.
What thoughts vibing? Because if
cause
it's
it
verbal and
cause it
somatic.
requires cause it's verbal, somatic, and material. That's
Oh,
why it uses a copper wire,
Yeah.
a copper piece. So if you're doing it like stealthily, you will have to roll for that.
Yeah, I think I have something that can bypass that. Let me just check.
Like
ooh.
like what, subtle casting? I don't think that's
Mm,
the one, right?
Yeah, subtle casting if you're a sorcerer. Are you a sorcerer?
shit. How do I? Fuck. There's so much. There's like 10 sorcery points for each here.
Anyways, carry on with the conversation
Yeah,
first.
something around.
Okay. Sam is immediately just answers. He's my father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
Ah, so friends then.
Oh no, he's my part. He's currently my partner. My master actually like asked him out for some requests, and I don't know. And whenever I need to go, sometimes he'll actually follow me.
Oh,
He helps
okay.
me keep.
So
He helps keep me out of trouble.
so
Apparently.
you're either wait, he's your bodyguard then.
Uh, no, we are equals. I guard him.
Nice.
He guards me.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Naja Sahasra. I reach out my hand.
Mm.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. All right.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, what is Naja's surface thoughts?
Hmm. So
Oh wait,
you
you have to roll deception, I think.
I'm not even
Considering.
taking your hand yet. Like, why are you hitting on him?
Oh,
Then why are you hitting on me now?
I'm just being
You can see
friendly.
Mango look at Sam and kind of thumbs up.
Wait, Naja is thinking like, yeah, He's definitely that engineer from Yard. He looks so familiar.
Alright,
Huh.
and then for Sam's case,
Uh,
how
Sam
how
looks like yeah,
no, I mean
looks very
like what is Naja doing? Because Sam is being hesitant on shaking your hand.
I am being friendly. I just want to get to know our new companions. Deception.
That dialogue is so villainous, by the way.
Wait,
Yes.
do I roll deception?
truth be told, any more ham than you probably grew a mustache.
Yeah, roll the deception.
Come on.
You've been rolling very good with the insight,
Damn.
Yeah.
I, uh,
but not good
One
enough.
of my roll is one is
it's
below 10, by the way.
it's like just like it just glances at you, and after that it's like something's definitely out. But then after that, it just says like, oh, why not? It's not like not every day you actually have some a person interested in you. And like, sure, my name is Sam.
Yeah, see, that's how friends start out. We all start out as strangers. I shake your hand.
Mhm. Okay.
Alright, roll Sam roll deception, and then Naja roll insight.
Yeah, my insight was 17. Okay, yeah, there.
Yep.
Alright. You learn the true names of both of them.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Damn.
Actually,
What is
just
this blow for blow of deceptions, man?
That's why you buy 10 of those ring, baby.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
I have to wonder, does this mean that Courage has to use his real name if you actually shake his hand?
Yes.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah,
you
I
have never
think the ring
shake.
description is the name that show the name that the other parties would like them to know, like on the friendly term.
Oh, okay. So it's like it hides away his true name, is that correct?
No, it's true
Uh,
identity. If the
Oh, it shows
creature
I
has,
think it's
if
shown
the
somewhere that if someone want to hide like true name and stuff, and there's like a surface name, it would be that, or no?
if the creature has multiple names or
Yeah,
secretive about true name, the written name is the one that it would be willing to share with a casual acquaintance.
yeah. In my case, I don't have multiple names.
Ah.
So I just let whoever call me whatever.
Okay. Yeah, so that means you actually can suddenly like resolve a plot point just by shaking Courage's hand now.
Yeah,
Okay.
technically. But for Mango's case, technically it will be go by his real name because that is you can't say if you say call him whatever, the ring doesn't go searching for all the like go through every single fucking name that he's been called and just pick one because it doesn't stick.
Oh please, it's definitely just gonna do a dad joke and then it just comes back as whatever.
Hi, whatever. I'm Naja.
But anyways, carry on.
Right.
Well, our introductions are out of the way. Shall we step outside this dusty building?
Pretty
Yeah.
fast, yeah. Fine.
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah.
no,
Hello.
hello.
Hello, sorry I'm late.
No, it's fine.
cool.
It's fine.
Roughly,
But
where are we on the map?
you guys are inside the city somewhere around, I would say, up here.
Right.
By the way, Amara, I already added the handout. It's all the way at the bottom. And then,
Alrighty, thank you.
for Echo, your handout is below the war room key.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
So,
Let's get out of this dusty room and where shall we go then? Look for the tour guide, I suppose.
No response.
Does anybody know does anybody know this place?
No, I believe it's all of our first times in this place. Unless we're talking
Yeah.
about Darwin.
I do believe that courage. This is I think I can kind of figure out the reason why courage didn't want to come here.
Wait, you know Courage?
Out of character. Courage was the
Oh.
one that Courage was the one that hired them to actually come join the party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back
I
into
think-
character.
yeah. So I kind of get the feeling I know why Courage didn't want to be here.
Because it's so damn hot and that the feathers on him is gonna make him sweat.
That's that, and he doesn't really like sand.
It gets
No.
everywhere. I
Yes.
understand.
Yeah. Yes, it's
Coarse
coarse and
and rough.
yeah, it's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere.
Damn.
I mean, even in this little hut here, it's really, really warm. Yeah, let's go somewhere more comfortable.
Double checking. Where are we right now?
You guys are in Thrago.
Around
You
somewhere around here.
yeah. You guys can put a marker there just to keep note on where it is.
Woohoo!
We're just teleported here, right? I didn't miss much.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys
Oh,
just
okay,
teleported here.
okay.
Where is the mark? Oh, okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's up there.
I'm making a Mars just casting precipitation on her clothes every minute. Make it
Okay.
chill. Make it chill up a bit.
Oh, it's like internal air conditioning.
Yeah, because I can't do it on her body because it's living, so it's on her clothes.
Same.
For Amara's case, she has to constantly wear a hood on or some kind of sun hat because the sun is high and it is bright.
Yeah, I'm wearing my cloak of Dunamancer right now.
Yeah, I got my cloak on.
I put on a hood, and then after that, I'll just like wrap my scarf around me so that I can shield off as much as possible. And I'm just gonna like go around, and then after that, I'm just gonna buy like the largest hat that they actually have in this area.
Surely there's a shop here that sells all sorts of protection against sun. I guess we can head there also.
So are we heading out?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need something to cover my head.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
let's head to the marketplace. Maybe we can pick up
Alright.
some rumors and things like that there also.
As we heading out, Mango will just walk behind Naja and whisper, "You're from Yak, right?"
Well, yeah, I am.
He's gonna give you a smile and just
How did you
continue on
know?
walking.
Huh.
Oh, well, you
Wait,
is
I knew it. You are. I pull him aside. You really are. I remove the. I turn around and look at the ring for a second. What name is displayed on the ring?
it's the same name I sent it to you.
I quickly put it back on and face you. You are him. What are you doing here?
He's kind of shocked and wondering,
What rendering?
yeah,
Wondering.
Wondering.
wondering
Yeah.
when. It should it be when
One.
wandering.
Like
Yeah,
like Harry Potter, the wand.
Yeah.
right.
Wand.
Wondering.
I see. Well, I guess that's your business, but never thought I'd see someone like you around these parts.
Well,
I
I
just
never
give him a
thought I would
nod.
see someone from Yak here of all places.
We're all over the place, so yeah.
I guess that's
Anyway, let's go to the market.
all right.
Yes. As soon as you guys kind of like join back the main crowd, you can see like Sam's immediately like just nodding, smiling and nodding his head.
You can see Mango kind of do
What
the
does-
motion like,
what does
what's
that
the motion? But
mean?
he like, okay, I need to find it. Let's just walk to the market or something.
Amara usually doesn't levitate in public with a cloak, not to get attention. She
Mhm.
doesn't like the sense. That's what she's doing with the cloak.
Okay, fair enough. By the way, the ground here is like hardened sand slash dirt. It's still it's still annoying that like small grains can get in your shoes if like you're wearing like They are not wearing boots. But it's not as often as, the actual desert out there. So, as the party steps out of the house itself, you are first met with the glaring light of the desert sun. Before, as the sunlight hits your eyes, you are then hit with the sound of the crowd. It is a sea of people out here. There are a lot of foot traffic. People are moving about, and it's very easy to bump into someone on accident or on purpose.
Oh, Lord.
I feel like we should be a bit more careful here. It's a really good spot to, pickpocket.
I agree. I keep my bag closer to me.
Mara has all her bags under her cloak, but she'll be careful too for pickpockets.
As you're looking at all the people here, they're all dressed in like light and very airy sort of style, to sort of make to more facilitate the comfort part more than style.
Naja just
Yeah,
looks at her dress and it's like, yeah, this is gonna get stuffy quick.
Is Renard like getting pressure cooked?
Not yet. In due time, yes. There's like slow cook Renat.
What a fitting way to go.
I really
Is there like armor of cooling? Is there like such a thing?
No, I mean, it's like a very mundane enchantment that allows you to stay in the heat.
Oh my god, I love this dress so much, but is it possible to get it altered to suit this environment?
Sam is like, oh, so that's what he actually bought that for.
He bought what for?
Yeah. After that, he's like, I was wondering why he actually gave me this. Okay, cut it. He opens up like a box. He opens like this. He kind of like just brings out like he opens up his backpack, and after that he just kind of like shows like this dress. He told me to take it. I have no idea who is it for, but I'm guessing that this is supposed to be something that should be used now.
What is that dress?
What's the address?
Neko, it's the shift weave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works with like a magical item though.
Oh, it's actually very simple. There's like 5 configurations on the thing. After that, you can whatever you can choose whatever kind of dress you actually can.
No,
like,
because
you have-
the dress she's wearing is a magical item.
Mhm.
So I don't know how it relates, like how it works in like in tangent with each other.
I'm guessing that the clothes for this thing will change. It probably won't change
The property.
yeah. The shift wave itself only changes itself, I think. So it's like if she's wearing like anything over it or under it, after that those won't change. Yep.
So technically, it doesn't really matter. she
when
she
I
has
see
to she has to like take off the dress and then wear the shifu.
No,
when a
my
suit or ship.
dress.
I mean, the only way you can get this sort of like change is through Darwin, because he's the one that made it. So he is the only one that can do the alterations.
Okay.
I will message Darwin using the necklace.
Wow. Okay.
Already.
Hi, Darwin. We've arrived in Trego already.
Oh, right.
It's really hot here, and we don't know the place.
You
we-
you could just teleport back and then complain about him. Complain to him.
Can we meet up somewhere here to make some arrangements? Thank you.
Poor Darwin, man.
For the record, if you actually don't know, Darwin actually has like 1 or 2 points of exhaustion.
Had 1 or 2 points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
It's
he's
not
an-
ideal, but you could just keep using facilitation, Naja. Cool
Yeah.
yourself in what address.
Ah, that's true.
So
Uh,
it's like yeah. But
you
I'm
you
super.
yeah, you get a message back, Anaja, and says, I am a bit busy at the moment. I can't really move out of my current location, so maybe give me 3 to 4 days before I can actually do something here.
3 to 4 days. Oh, fine. Prestidigitation, it is done.
Yes, sure. Fine.
Oh,
Alright.
cool.
So yeah, just spamming it every minute.
It's every hour for chilling non-living creature.
Oh, okay. So every tower. Got it. But
Why?
if the weave is only changes itself, it doesn't change anything else.
Yeah, basically it's like this. So you can change your outfit to any one of your choice. So I'm guessing it's more like a transmog item than anything.
Yeah, it's a transmog. It doesn't it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, it doesn't change
Uh,
or anything.
That it's good for other situations, but for this current one, no. So, anyways, where are you guys heading first?
We're just
Um,
exploring the city, right?
I suppose so. We don't have any leads except for he's somewhere in the desert, right?
We need a
Yeah,
tour.
I guess
Yeah,
we just
yeah, we need a tour of this place.
yeah. I don't trust tour guide. Out of character, by the way. I don't trust tour guide.
Should we ask a local then? Like, hello, we
Mm.
are lost. Can you help us?
We just arrived. I think if we spend a bit of time to explore the city by ourselves, it'd be okay, I guess. Unless we're on a rush or something.
I mean, are we looking for anything specific?
Maybe we can ask for a look around. I could probably like tell them we took the wrong turn and everything, and we are not sure whether or not this is Balel.
We walk into this wooden closet, and now we're here.
Okay, this
Yeah.
Narnia.
So into the closet, we come
Yeah,
out this place.
okay.
Yes.
I guess just scouting out the area for now, I suppose. Just walk around the city if it's not too hot for both of you, I guess. Also, DM,
Mm-hmm.
how is my compass?
Nothing as of now.
Alright. So,
Alright. So you guys just like being tourists and walk around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
if we're
I
not
guess.
doing anything, yeah.
Also, I will just keep an eye on like wanted posters, just to see if there's any familiar faces. That's what like walking
Okay.
around.
Alright. Walking around. Let me see. So you guys are not going anywhere specific. Okay. Fair enough. Are you just going circular motion or are you going more inwards?
I vote on going circular for now. Like a spiral, I guess.
As much as we can cover anyway, we need to look for at least a tavern to actually stay in.
That's true. But for the tavern, we can just ask the local, right?
Probably somewhere with a good bath.
I mean, there's water right here, man.
Do you want to actually risk it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Sam would risk it. Oh my god, I can't speak.
No, Sam would, but usually
Sam
he has
would.
he has this prejudice against moats. He think there are crocodiles in it.
Sam is from Florida, by the way.
Sam is what?
From okay, I cannot speak today. Sam is from Florida.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. I am indeed from Florida.
Yes. Nice. So we're just going spiral for now, right?
Is that what everyone is agreeing on?
Toward the city.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Well, Sandra said something about marketplace, but I don't know if you guys are going to take that into sort of consideration.
Or should we just do like a list of priorities? Like first we find the tavern, then we'll go to the marketplace, and then when that's all of that is done, we can actually like freely tour the city without having like
Okay, then after
good
that, it's
feeling that we have to do something. Yep.
okay. So it's tavern, marketplace, then we spiral out of control.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
let's go.
So, so you guys are looking for a place to stay first.
Yep.
Okay. Any things? Any specifics on the places to stay?
I guess.
Somewhere cheap, somewhere in between, somewhere fancy. What we're looking at
Bath.
here.
If it's somewhere fancy, would they have a nice bath and like temperature control stuff?
Yeah. Well, nice bath, not really temperature control, but like is a good bathhouse.
I mean, Amara has plenty of money, so I don't see why not.
Oh, shut up.
Damn.
We are never going to let that go.
Yeah,
By the
let
way,
me have
Naja,
it,
if you're
alright?
back, you're muted.
I don't think she's back yet.
Alright, fair enough. But what are we looking at here? Something. Well, in terms of price range, what are we looking at?
I mean, how much would a fancy one cost us?
Depends on what your criteria are for this fancy in.
If it's the criteria that I just said, what would it be?
Just a fancy fancy bathhouse.
I mean, if the temperature inside isn't too hot and got a nice bath, that's for me. But I don't
You-
know about others.
I mean, you get the sense that most places of living, due to how the buildings are constructed here, the temperature is fairly regulated, like naturally.
Nice. Technology. Hell yeah.
Well, not really, but yeah.
I mean,
I mean, it is
PlayStation.
correct. Architecture.
Yeah, architecture.
I mean,
Yeah.
isn't architecture just a subset for technology or
Yeah.
advancement in general?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Naturally it's mostly regulated to a comfortable level, unless you're like wearing a fucking tin suit like Renard, full metal outfit. So unless you're wearing something like that or like something really thick, you will not feel the heat as much.
It's funny
But
that you mentioned that. How is Renard right now, by the way? Is he just boiling alive in that suit?
like if like the more exposed parts of Renard, like you can see visible sweat because Goliaths aren't really made for hot climates, they're made for colder climates.
Oh shit.
Man's turning into the stews he make.
Yeah, he's becoming a food himself.
Let's head to somewhere where they sell sun protection stuff in the marketplace.
Yeah, that would be great.
Alright.
In the
Yeah, we
meantime,
just look at
I'll
Renard. Then after that,
cast. Oh, go
looking
ahead.
at Renard, you can probably like hear microwave noises coming from him.
Also, I got Avara. Could you hit me with that aircon spell?
Yeah, I'll also give the aircon spell to Jackpot. Renard.
Alright. But yeah, in terms of price range for like a fancy ass like inn that has like a good bathhouse, we are looking at maybe depending on the location as well. If it's a certain location, the prices for rooms can range between 5 to 7 gold a night. Anything like depending on location, like specific location 5 to 7 gold, in different locations may change to like around 2 to 4 gold pieces a night.
That's
When you say location does it mean just the higher the more expensive? Or
No. It depends on again. It depends on how much are you guys exploring of Thrago first. Then I can
I see.
tell you all much. Since you guys are new in the city, I can't tell you everything.
True. So
Um,
so
yeah, I
do
mean,
we want to explore first or find a town first?
I say we
uh,
secure lodgings first.
yeah. Let's settle lodgings first. Some place that is like decent, cool, good bathhouse. Doesn't look like it's completely shady everywhere.
I agree.
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay, let's go.
Yes. As long as there's nothing like strange in this area, we are completely good.
So y'all are beelining to like taverns and inns to
For the meantime, yes.
okay. Do y'all care about location in terms of like price that affects the price, or do you not
Okay,
care about that?
somewhere safe with a bathhouse, as Sam has said.
I mean, like
Yeah.
it in regards of whether it affects the increase in price for rooms. Do you care about that location, or do you not care about it?
We try to keep it at 3 gold.
Keep it at 3 gold.
3
Okay.
to 5 gold.
We
3 to 5 gold.
Okay. If you're looking
If
at
it's Sam's
uh-huh.
just gonna say if it's 5 gold, I think you might have to chip in for us.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
Oh, okay.
this
I,
okay. This whole stretch around here, like that circles around, are a mix of shops and taverns. Like this whole circumference here.
Okay.
These are all mixed between shops and circumference. You someone just roll me a d20 and then I'll tell you
oh boy.
what you got. If you guys are going like tavern hopping to find price.
Echo hasn't said anything for a while. Let Nero roll.
Whoa.
Lita,
I'll
go
take
roll.
Oh, wait, oh.
I'll take
he
it.
just
I'll
he
take
just
it. I'll
came
take
in.
it. Natural. Oh, that was
Oh.
Renard.
Oh.
Oh, not. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
since
Alright.
Renard come first, we'll use
Yeah,
that,
Renard
right?
goes first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. mhm.
I
Yep.
okay.
Renard didn't talk like a lot either, to be honest.
So I assume you guys are just going like tavern hopping to check price ranges, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get the sense upon like traveling around that the closer a building is to like these buildings, the more expensive they are.
Closer to what?
This
To the
Closer to the center.
like
the
yeah,
rings, I
this
suppose.
ones like this kind of
Oh.
these buildings here.
Mhm.
The more expensive they get.
Okay.
So what are these building, by the way?
I was going to get to that. Those
Okay.
are casinos.
Oh.
Let's
Oh
go.
no.
Oh
Let's
no.
Those-
go.
A good thing Echo went through an arc, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she learned
I
this
mean,
lesson.
Those
I
are
learned a lesson not to kill my friends. But casinos, there was nothing but casinos.
they are casinos that are also mixed with places of favors. If you know what I
Oh.
mean.
Oh, what?
Like Thieves Guild?
No, like the
Oh,
the birds and the bee kind of favors.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
District. Mm.
So
There
Huh.
it's a sort of hit and miss. Like if you get like a building that is like like has a sister building that does that, but they're mainly casinos.
Wait, is this Las Vegas?
yeah. I was
No,
actually going to say no. This is Las Vegas.
maybe in a sense,
This
but
is
yeah,
Las Vegas. Oh my
like
god.
closer they are to here, they are more expensive. The rooms.
Okay.
The further away they are from there, the less expensive they are. But the further they are from there, the shittier the quality it gets.
I
Okay.
see.
What are these up here then?
These up here, you guys haven't. Are you guys going up there?
Can we
Yeah.
just ask the local about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. They tell you that these are where the nobles or the more rich people stay in.
Damn.
Oh,
As
okay.
long as we should be fine as long as it's not Naja asking the questions.
Yeah. But yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I
What do
mean,
you
you're the
mean?
one that. I mean, haven't you forgotten what happened to the when you tried to give your horse to someone?
That's true.
Yeah. All those the buildings on top of this on this sort of like somewhat elevated plateau is where all the richer folks stay in slash nobles.
Do we want to stay near nobles though? They're so snotty usually.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's safer than being down here, but we should be fine around the second ring, right?
The second ring with nobles.
No, the nobles are up here on the plateau, but down here is where the decent hotels are. Well, taverns.
Okay. Um, I suppose we could do that then. It beats paying for an overpriced hotel.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I mean tavern. This is not Las Vegas. Or is it?
No, it's that
Well,
taverns slash inns.
well, we need to see whether or not there's a tunnel full of like wagons that transport us deeper.
Okay, so then we'll look for a tavern at the second ring.
Yeah.
Do you want
Second
closer to the casinos or further away from the casino?
Let's say closer to the casinos.
Okay. All right, closer to the casinos.
Bad.
Wait, there is. Oh yeah, actually,
huh.
I actually need to ask. Does Echo actually have like a gambling problem or something?
You don't know that. You don't know.
I don't. I don't know, but I'm asking our character. Does he have like a gambling
Yes.
problem?
I think it's just boiled down
Um,
to just he like monies.
Not like I thought. Maybe, but no, it's not like that big of a problem. Like he
Yeah, it's not big by the way, getting eaten up by the fucking creepypasta guy.
listen. It happened once, okay, just once.
it
was
was
a
all
bit-
one coin, man.
I mean, if Echo has a gambling problem, then after that you will be.
No, trust
very
me, I got this. That's okay. I got this. I know what I'm doing.
No, no.
The worst word coming from a gambler.
This is no,
I
this
mean,
is just out of character. Wouldn't you be the one dragging us to actually go look for like a hotel? Then after that, just go there and say, this casino got good feng shui or something.
As we're walking, I would like keep an eye, like, oh, this place looks pretty good. I will go here like later once we're done.
Nico has to overcome his depression somehow, alright?
Oh no, that's just sad.
All right. The first one of the first the first inn you guys stumble across as for lodging is called the Fuzzy Gentleman's Inn.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all. All right.
Yeah.
What are the amenities and how much are the rooms?
Rooms are 6 gold a night.
Oh,
Oh goddamn.
Amenities you have free reigns to use their bathhouse. It is not a mixed bathhouse. In terms of food wise, you get a discount for meals ordered. And you get to use their stables if you have any you know.
Right.
I mean, it's
You-
better. It's better if we left them there. They would just get hot to death. Yeah.
I mean, horses can take heat. Have you heard of Arabian horses? They're
Well, are
bred
they
for temperature.
Arabian
you,
horses?
you
I'm
cannot
not saying
just
they're not.
you cannot just convert your horse to a different. What do you think? This is some kind of car. You can change the gears and the wheels and whatnot. Is it?
But yeah,
Right. This is kind of expensive. What do you think, guys? 6 GP
60p for discounted meals.
and a bathhouse?
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. But
you
this is
you see
for-
it is a 3-story sandstone very light sandstone building that has that has sort of like patrons come in now and then.
Is there anything sus going on?
What's the
Not
crowd like?
not that you can see. I mean, they look like people that they look like businessmen that come here for lodging. You get the sense that they're probably going to hit the nightlife of Thrago. If you catch my drift.
Yes. Ah. Well, this is the first inn that we've seen. Well, shall we shop around a bit before deciding on one?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
What say you guys?
I mean, all in for that.
All
I'm
right.
not really liking the vibe here, to be honest.
Yeah, I get the feeling that it's gonna be really noisy and shaky during the night.
Icky.
Right. Going to the next inn.
Okay. The next one you guys go to is a sort of it's a 2-story building. It is wide. It is 6 GP a night as well. You are allowed to use the bathhouse. It is again separated bathhouse. You get no discounts for food. Free usage of the stables. And you get an optional discount for a city tour if you require one. And this
Okay.
one is called the Massive Sand.
Massive sand.
A massive sand. Okay.
Massive Sand.
Okay, no discount on food, but we get a city tour if needed.
Discounted price on that.
Third in, guys.
Yeah.
Seems like
Yeah.
6 gold is the standard here. Okay, yeah, we're going to a third inn.
All right, third in.
Somewhere close to the marketplace and still within the second ring.
Okay. This one is called the Parallel Wife Inn. It is a 3-story building. It has upon entering, you are hit with the smell of the Parallel Wife. There is a layer of smoke in the air. In the sense that this first floor is sort of the tavern part, and the second 2 floors are the inn part where people stay. So this first floor has, sort of seated on the floor. There are a bunch of but most of them are equipped with a hookah.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah.
The things that they smoke with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Buddy.
yeah.
I think it's this hookah.
I think that's how
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, that's how you
I think
spell
one
it.
was seen out of time.
It's not the other one.
Yeah.
Other one?
It's
Oh no.
Not the hookers.
yeah, not the hookah.
Yeah.
How much are the rooms? And is there a bathhouse?
Rooms here are 7 gold a night.
God damn.
Bathhouse, there is a bathhouse separated as well. Food comes at a discounted price. Stables are available for you to rent. Not for rent. It's free of charge if you get a lodging here. in terms of other amenities wise, they do have a postal service in sort of building postal service. They have a sort of like a person that does sort of like repairs for if some like repairing for like wagons and like carriages and all that stuff. That is sort of like in the package deal of your sort of lodging here.
Ooh. Huh. What do you think, guys?
I think this one's nice.
Sounds
I-
promising.
I think the first one is the best, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Uh-huh.
for 1 gold extra, we get more amenities and services, and I think that's pretty good.
Do we use those services?
I mean, discounted food. I will definitely use the postal service and the bathhouse.
What do you need to send?
Oh, letters back home. You know, just keep my uncle and auntie posted on what we're doing.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you want it done hastily or not, but I could do it with magical means.
Oh, you can do that?
But I don't know if you want it hastily or not, because it will be like instant.
That would be better, actually.
All right.
All right. So
I
first in then.
first thing, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, plus it smells like smoke here, so yeah, nah. I don't think Echo would like it here. Remember the
No.
first inn that we
No,
met?
no, thanks. No. Let's not go for this one.
Okay. Very well. First in then.
You guys
We'll
are
just
going
cough
to
in the bathroom.
the you guys are going to the fuzzy gentleman's inn.
Yes. We're going to the fuzzy gentleman inn.
Yes.
The names of the taverns here. Just
I love it so much.
So this is 6 gold a night.
How many
That's
nights are we staying, guys?
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. What? How many nights?
Maybe we should do 2 to start with, but then we can extend if we want to.
I don't.
Mhm.
This place is huge, so it might be a bit longer than.
you can add
This
more to
place
it
is.
later.
This place might be big, so we might want to stay a week.
A week's worth. How many rooms are we gonna get? Like 2, one for me and Amara, and 2 for the rest of you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
one
guys
one
can.
for.
You guys can have a slumber party, and then the rest of us will just sleep somewhere else.
What do you mean? You guys are staying with us, right?
What
Can
the same
sleep in
room?
the street.
Oh, definitely. You guys are not sleeping on the streets.
Definitely not streets. Um,
2 rooms then.
Uh, yeah.
Wait,
we could do
how?
trees.
How
Everyone
big
has
is the
space.
room anyway?
Yeah, how big are the rooms? Excuse me, sir. I asked the receptionist. How big are
And
your rooms?
it's like some sort of like sort of like sand colored reptilian folk with a fez, wearing sort of like a vest on, like an unbuttoned vest, as they sort of like note your presence and says, we have different packages for different types of rooms. If you are looking for the normal residential sort of rooms, it is 6 gold per night. It is your standard size room with 2 beds, a little place to keep your clothes, a small chest to keep your belongings, etc., etc. But we have also a presidential suite. That one is a very bigger than the normal residential one. Looks like it's good to fit your whole group here. It comes with 3 separate rooms, each around the same size as the residential rooms, but maybe a bit smaller. And it also has 2 beds in each rooms.
How much is for the presidential suite then?
That one is a little bit more costly, but it is more worth it for a bigger group like yours. It is 10 gold a night.
That's actually a pretty good price for beds.
It is. It is. Very well. We would like to book the presidential suite for 3 nights, do you say?
Yeah, we can do 3 nights and extend it if we need to.
Okay. 3 nights for now. And I put down 10 gold. Oh, I put down 1 gold piece. It's fully paid for.
Oh no, no.
No, no, no.
There we go.
Oh no.
Here we
Okay,
go.
I'm preparing spells.
Wait, where is my pretty please? There we go.
Imagine if I use a use quarter spell on that.
I was tempted.
Yeah,
but
I
no,
was
no.
so tempted, dude.
Like Sam is like, oh, really? Really?
For them.
Okay. As you've set down 10 1 gold piece, they look at it and they look back at you now and say, I'm sorry, but we will require 69 more gold pieces on top of that.
Finally.
Oh wait,
what?
not 69, sorry. 30
29.
yeah, 29 more gold pieces on top of that.
Largest size and puts down 29 gold.
Oh,
Ah,
he
they-
used to take
Can
magic.
I just ask Raja, are you like paying the entire concierge? Like this is the entire, is there only like one person or is there multiple people looking at the transaction?
There are people sort of like they can't, it's like it's the environment here is a little bit, there is sort of a level of noise to it, so not everyone can listen in. It's only those that really want to listen in can listen in from the eyes of other patrons wise. In terms of like receptionist wise, there's like 2 of them, and I guess you can get the sense that they think like this is like they're trying to like play some kind of joke. Alright.
Yeah, you can't pretty please, and you cannot pretty please them if there's 2 of them, because pretty please only works on one.
Yeah, there's 2 receptionists over there, but like they're like, you guys look like tourists. You guys probably don't know how it works here, so gotta have like a laugh on it.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't bring out the platinum pieces, but very well.
Whatever.
Thank you, Amara, for this.
Of course.
I just give them a dry smile.
Can
I cast Detect Magic?
detect magic on what?
I mean, it's for the surrounding area, right?
Okay. No magic to be found other than what you guys are carrying.
Oh. Unfortunate, Naja. Finally,
Uh,
finally.
Finally,
Finally.
her reign of terror.
There is over.
For now.
Feel free.
Continue. This so like reptilian folk so takes the money and so like goes and takes out the key from like under the desk and so like goes around the counter and says, right this way, follow me, I'll show you to your rooms.
Thank you. Your name is?
Hold up. I never get this far.
Random name generator incoming.
Give me a sec. Sure. Watashi.
Watashi?
Potash.
Va ha
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Wait.
Thank you so
wait.
much, Sir Watashi.
Isn't that a brand name?
Okay, so is it?
Bro, I'm a kid.
Oh.
Watashi.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, so he isn't
thought it was
what
something
the
like that.
shit or
Watashi.
What? Yeah.
and he's definitely not
We have the same
Versace
mind.
either.
No.
I thought it was like Japanese name or some shit. I was like, what?
like home?
Wait a moment, is Drago Japanese?
Okay.
All right.
Japan is looking a lot drier than I thought.
Thank you so much, Sir Watashi. Here, for your troubles. I just pass him 3 gold pieces. And please make sure that our room is not to be disturbed.
Uh, very well. I will do our best to make sure that the room is. Do you require room service or only when necessary?
Only when necessary. But could you please let us know where the marketplace is and where we can buy sun protection?
Oh, of course, of course. You folks look new in Drago, judging from the way you guys dressed. No offense. After I show you to your rooms, I am happy to show you where the marketplace are, where you can get some form of protection from the blasted sun.
Thank you so much. And we just follow him to the room.
All right. He.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
GM, can I just ask, does that mean that you're actually selling Morosa Bomb to all of them?
Sorry.
Are you selling Morosa Bomb to all of them?
I don't know what that is. It's just sunscreen. If you guys want sunscreen, you can get sunscreen. Other than that, it's like mainly just clothing. uh, he leads you guys to the 3rd floor of the building. As he sort of like opens a room, you can see that it is because of the sun. There is a balcony where natural sunlight hits the inside of the room that makes it bright. Due to the light shade of the walls. You can see that there are indeed 3 different rooms. That the doors are open. You can see it. Each room has about has 2 beds each, but since you guys got 7, so someone has to like bunk somewhere. There is a common area that has like a sort of a I it's like a sofa but without the backrest part, like in a circular manner around this table, and there's like cushions on the floor that you guys can sit on. It's like it's very nicely decorated with a bunch of like uh tapestries and different types of like wall art here and there, with like a like you can see that at the balcony there's like a few sort of like desert plants that are in pots on the railings.
This is very pretty.
This would be your room for the next 3 nights, and if you wish to extend with us, you can come downstairs to the receptionist, and we are happy to extend the stay accordingly.
Thank you so much.
And he hands whoever the keys, and he makes his way downstairs and to wait for you guys downstairs.
Okay.
Do I detect any magic in the room?
No magic.
Alright.
It's a regular old room.
Amara and I will quickly claim one room.
Well, I guess
So who's
that's
bunking?
well, I guess
Yeah.
it's just us partner and new partner and new partner and new partner.
New partner. Hello, partner.
I feel like we might get confused with names here. Just gonna be like that.
Who wants to hit the bathhouses? It's really, really warm.
Should we stack?
Should
I
we
mean,
come back tonight to do that though? Because we still have daylight, so we might as well make the most of it.
That's true. And it's much cooler at night as well, so that would be good, yes.
Mm.
Then
Go,
walking
But
go into
around
the
in the
bath.
sun.
Just go to the bathhouse, splash water, then after that go back, go out.
but
Yeah.
if we what's the plan? Because we can't just ask around about you know. So what's the plan here? Do we have any leads? Echo, can you maybe ask your guard for another hint? I'm not sure how that works.
I can try doing that, but I'm not sure if I'll get another answer that might be a bit more clear. I kind of gathered that they're, they're like being somewhat vague about it.
Hmm.
Maybe we
Wait,
can gather information from the tavern downstairs or other places.
That might be good. Maybe Xiao's causing trouble and there's some quest that say help slay Stitch Dragonborn or something. That might be lead.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
we can. Oh, so we can go get some. We can go earn some money while doing this.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, the tavern
Mhm.
might have a quest board or something. And someone in the tavern might have heard rumors about, those Dragonsteins or something, if Shao has gotten this far south.
Yeah.
Right. Meet you guys downstairs in about 15 minutes or something.
Yep, that would be good.
Right.
Mhm.
So, no, you guys are just staying up here for like 15 minutes before heading down.
It's getting settled in.
Oh, okay. Right, settle in. Drop your
No,
drop your luggage
Staying
and stuff.
upstairs for 15 minutes
Um,
straight? No.
no. The 15 minutes is for the 15 minutes is for the entire guy's room to actually to fight for the beds.
Oh, right. I take this one, and it's just gonna take like one of the
There-
next to like the closest one to me.
It's like immediately like 3, 2, 1 dips.
How many
Should we just
beds
roll
is
for it?
in a room again?
Each room has 2 beds.
Each room has 2.
All right.
So one.
While I'm inside the room, I will take out the rings and look at the names and write them in my journal.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't know. Does Sam just goes by Sam, or does he also can go by his full name?
The full name.
Samuel L.
yes.
Jackson's. No, so
Yeah, Cap,
I-
Cap sent me his full name.
Yeah. He was gonna have his full name unless the thing is gonna write like I am Sam. Sam I am.
oh, well, where will Echo stay, by the way? Because I assume Naja and Amar is together, Draculus and Rena is together, Mango and Sam is together. So where will Echo be?
I mean, I don't know. I just took the first bed that I saw, like mine,
Oh.
and just jumped into it.
Alright,
I
so
mean, you can still choose.
I mean, I don't know. I just choose the random one that I see.
Okay, you know what? If you're going to go like this, right? Then how about we just roll for it?
Roll.
This is just
Oh.
musical
Or-
bits.
Or hear me out. Amara doesn't need a bed. She's never used one. If Naja's okay with it, maybe Echo can take the bed.
No.
I'm okay with
Amara
it.
and
They're
Naja
still
will both have a
spoilers.
bed.
They're
They'll
still
both.
Go,
spoilers.
Knight.
Do not dissuade the sanctity of musical bits.
Alright.
All right, if you guys want, roll for it then.
yeah, rollies.
I'm okay with sharing the room with Echo.
Me too. So
Are there not enough bits? I thought there was not enough. I thought there were enough. It's just the
There's
priority.
six
No,
beds.
there's 6 bits to get all together, but this is the biggest room they have.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean,
So that's-
Amar
I
doesn't
mean,
need a
Mango
bed.
doesn't need bed. He just
Okay,
say
how
that
about this?
he can like sleep
Okay,
on the
how about
street.
this? How about this? Each of us will pull a card. It's pretty much like rollies, but with cards.
Okay.
And the one that gets the highest gets a bed, and the one who gets the lowest doesn't.
Okay.
And I'm
So
gonna
roll-
pull out a deck of cards.
So just roll a d13.
But I would like to cheat in this one.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, everybody, DM roll me a d13 first. Just
Being real.
slash gr roll a d13, and then for Echo you roll me sleight of hand as well on top of your
I-
d13.
I just realized I've been rolling to DM this whole time.
It's slash GR D13, is it?
Yeah,
I mean,
slash
you can use your character sheet, right? There's
Ah,
option for it.
no, not for this dice roll.
Oh. Okay. What is it again?
Slash gr d13.
Amara, come on. You added a period we can see.
What?
Remove the
So
period and remove the spaces.
Amara already rolled.
Oh no, I was
She's
gonna
I
ask an
already-
think
example
she's
for
just
everybody.
showing me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I already
Alright,
rolled
so
mine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6.
kind of.
Someone roll for Dracula's.
Okay.
Renard, roll for your brother.
Yeah, but not roll again for your brother.
Your brother.
I remember. I definitely remember reading like some one page like manga about this where everybody draws lock. Then after that it's like, then after that the final person somehow suddenly draws blue eyes white dragon from the entire pile.
Alright, Echo, what are you going to what are you gonna slide your hand your card to be?
Out of 13, I
Yeah.
will make mine a 12.
Okay. Fair enough. So as all of you pull the cards, so Amara and Echo put queens. Renat put a 9. Sam put a 4. Naja put a 9. And Mango put a 4, and Dracula's put a 3. So Dracula's is the lowest.
No way. I'll give the bait privilege to Dracula's.
I
But
mean,
if you're gonna be all generous about it, at the very least, take part of the spoils.
Part of the spoil.
Yeah, just share the bit with him. Just rotate.
Perpendicular to the bed.
Amara like raises her hand. I'll say it once more. I don't need a bed.
Yeah, neither
Neither
do
do
I. Like the
I.
floor is a lot cooler the night.
Oh, so we have more beds than then.
you have one more bit.
Very well. You guys do you. I just plop down on the bed for a while.
Alright.
Well,
So
So what's the room arrangement here?
Basically, everybody has a bed except for Dracula's. They need someone to pity him to actually give him a bed.
alright.
Just
Yeah,
put it as
I
that.
mean, I think I already
Yeah.
gave him the bed.
Yeah, I mean, it's like technically
That's
the
not
arrangement is
he
that
give
the
him
arrangement
bed.
is basically like all of us have a bed except for Dracula. Like in terms of like drawing the lots. If anybody wants to give their bed to Dracula, that's fine.
Yeah, Amara
Yeah.
and Mango gave their beds.
Yeah. So he can now build like a bed fort.
I mean, Amara is staying in the same room as Naja, and unless Echo sleep in the same room, she doesn't have to, I suppose.
Basically.
Amara doesn't need a bed because she just sits down and vibes for 4 hours.
I mean, you can sit on the bed.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but if someone else wants it, chair works fine too.
So
Sure.
Samara can already levitate.
That too.
So
Echo,
the decision
slumber
is up
party?
to Echo.
No, I don't mind any. I guess I can take the one with in Najis and Amaru's room. Because like I don't really mind anything, to be honest.
Ah, we're good friends. I mean, yeah.
What? Why does that doesn't inside check? That doesn't sound sincere.
Go for it.
Oh my god.
Go for it. Inside
I'm
check.
being honest.
Remember to
No,
change
no.
out.
There was like some bit
Oh,
of
no.
like there was a bit of like hesitation at that point.
I mean, she seems sincere about it. She
Okay,
seems
sure.
mostly
Just wanted
sincere.
to, I mean, if you feel uncomfortable me being around, that's totally fine. I can just sleep on the
it's
rooftop.
it's
Sorry.
perfectly fine. It's just that I am so used to Amara being my roommate. So this is kind of new and exciting, I guess.
Roomies.
Yeah,
And
sure, it can be cards. I
yeah.
got a deck of
Yeah, I have things to ask you as well. So this is perfect.
Sure. Then yeah.
Right.
See you guys later. I'm just gonna take my pillows and like oh my
Alright.
Since the room is this high, I'm just gonna go downstairs.
I will steal an
Okay.
extra pillow.
Amara will also go downstairs to see if there's any quests that might relate to Xiao's troublemaking shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Is everyone going down or?
I
Yeah,
think
after
everyone-
fixing up, I'll go downstairs too.
Okay. all of you head downstairs. The receptionist, let's cut his name short just for easy.
Tadashi.
Yes, from what the shit to the shit.
No,
What
just
shit?
no, Tashi.
Oh.
Tashi. Let's go with Tashi.
Cut his name to
Dashi.
Wah.
So the receptionist Tashi sort of greets you all, and as you guys arrive downstairs, and says, "Hi, you are. If you don't mind, I can tell you where the closest the marketplace, in a sense, quote unquote, of that is near here that you can go to purchase is things to protect you from the sun.
Oh, perfect. Whereabouts is it?
It is about if you go head out from here and then you
Where are we
go
on the map?
how far are you guys going from Darwin's area?
I
I don't know. You tell us.
No, like how far do you guys want to, like, how far do you, like, in terms of place that you guys are looking for, how far do you choose to in relation to Darwin's area?
considering the
Okay.
sun and the heat, yeah, somewhere nearby.
Nearby? So it is located, the place is located here.
Okay, marking on the map. Ooh, hotel.
Okay.
Alright.
The first lane gentlemen.
If you head out from here, you turn left, and then you hit more. Let me double check my north, south, east, west again, because I forgot. Okay, and you head more east of the city, and for somewhere more cheaper in terms of price, you want to head more east. The more outer, the one of the more outer rings of the buildings inside the city walls. You can find more cheaper options out there. If you're looking for a more expensive one, you're looking around this Broadway walk around here.
Okay. Thank you.
Before we leave, let's check the is there like a quest board here?
Like a bulletin board.
Not like bulletin board, yes, but they don't put quests here. They just put out news here.
Anything related to Dragonborn or Shao?
What's news?
The news so far in here is that more and more refugees are showing up, and they're setting up housing outside of Thrago. Due to
Refugees from where?
from small villages that exists in the desert itself. There are small you can sort of deduce that there are probably small villages around the desert in Birth itself that for that came under mysterious attacks that led to them the villagers fleeing and heading to Thrago for safety, but the inner walls cannot contain all the population of it, so they have to result to building sort of like makeshift homes outside of Thrago.
Okay, so that's these rings out here.
Yeah.
The outer rings. Okay. Tashi, another question.
Yes.
Have you heard about the Great Baron of the South?
Great Baron of the South.
Any rumors about them?
I personally do not know any rumors of them since I've stayed inside the walls of Thrago for most of my life. Maybe you can ask the refugees outside. They probably have a more better understanding compared to people inside the walls.
Sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Oh. Shall we get shopping for stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Amara will mention the news though about these mysterious attacks. Maybe it's worth talking to the refugees to ask more about it. Maybe it's linked to Shao. Maybe it's not.
Sounds good. Sounds efficient too. I like it.
All right, we'll do that then. First shopping.
All right. We'll move the shopping part faster. Like, what are you guys looking for? Looking to get?
Sunblock and sun protection.
Yeah. It depends on what kind of protection. Like, if in terms of hats, it's in this type of situation they don't really deal in hats to say. It's more of like pieces of cloth that you put like in in the Sahara style desert. Pieces of cloth they just wrap their head around just to shade them from the sun, rather than like sun hats.
Oh,
Right.
no sombrero or them.
A veil.
Nah.
Yeah.
Sombreros they are more closer. Uh they're not meant for the heat due to of the desert. They're more towards there's this area that connects the desert to the rest, the forested areas. It's more suitable for that area in terms of travel wise, because the heat there isn't as bad, and the sun doesn't shine as bad over there. So
Oh,
the trade off is something of a sombrero is better for if you're traveling the outskirts, that the circumference of the desert. But like just a scarf, like a piece of cloth that you put over yourself to shade yourself is in terms of traveling inside the desert is more worth it.
Okay. I will get the scarf, some sunblock, and some sand appropriate shoes. Because my Mary Janes are digging into the sand.
Fair enough. I'll say just mark off. I'm assuming you guys are going to the cheaper alternative area.
is there any Murafa bomb?
Uh, let me see.
Do you want me to show you what it does?
What is a Murosa bomb?
Just read the effect.
It didn't Courage buy like a bunch of those?
Yeah, Courage bought a bunch of those, then gave it to like 2 people. Then after that, he fucked off with the rest.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, they do. Here it's more common to find this here compared to other places. But it's not as potent, so it's not 1 hour for here. It's like just 30 minutes.
God damn. And we're gonna be walking in the sun for hours.
No, the fire resistance is 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will buy 30 gold pieces worth of that.
30 gold? It says 100 gold here.
Yeah, it says 100 gold.
Huh?
Imagine.
Oh, 100 gold. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Imagine applying this allows you to actually walk into a burning inferno and live longer.
Yeah, it's 100 gold, but you get like a sizable tub of it.
Sizable tub. Okay. I'll buy 3 tubs worth 300 gold.
And then
That's
on top of all that, then so 300 gold, and then just deduct like assuming you guys go to the cheaper place to buy like clothing and all that stuff. I would say just deduct like 3 gold pieces for like clothing. If you guys are getting different clothing for to protect yourself from the sun and all that shit.
Yeah, definitely. 63. 300 gold is the 30 platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. 1123 minus 30.
So
Excuse me, Michael.
with that out of the way, where are you guys heading to?
Touring the city? Oh no.
You guys are still in the city, yeah?
I mean, I mean touring the whole outer rings.
Yeah, if we're done with shopping, we should speak with the refugees to
Yes. Sam will
I s-
probably like while everybody's buying Murasao bomb, Sam is
outside,
just gonna like slip out and then after that come back, see if he can buy some stuff before he actually rejoins the party. I'll let you know what I buy later.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's head towards the refugees. Watch your stuff, guys.
All right. Okay. So you guys head out of Thrago and towards the refugee housing site. All of them have set up their different housing. These are mostly sort of makeshift buildings that are made out of like whatever they can find in the desert out here. With help from the city itself here and there, they do provide a little bit of materials for them to make, but enough for them to make what is necessary, but not anything, more than that. Because of the amount of refugees come in and the lack of resources they have as well. You can now and then you can see like people that don't have homes that are on the side, like sort of like begging for money or like food kind of deal. You get the sense that they probably live on the street, on the outskirts of the street, but they sometimes travel inwards to the city to sort of like do the like to beg for money and food and or water, etc. But otherwise, the people here they are in livable condition. It's not the best condition, but they are able to survive out here. The money they make here mainly comes from people going in the city and work, or finding work outside the city for however means they can. The way they're dressed, they're not compared to the people that live in the city, they are less clean than them. It's like a very obvious difference. People inside the city, like citizens inside the city, they are cleaner to a degree, wear more better clothes than the people outside.
I'd like to go to a livelier part where there's like probably singing or dancing, if there is.
Yeah, that is, but it's mainly filled with younger folks.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
who should we ask for information then?
How young we're looking at kids to very young adults.
Oh. I mean, we can probably
Just
ask
ask,
these
man.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. I'm not the best with this.
Okay. I will slip behind an alley and disguise myself to look like a Trago citizen.
Okay.
And yeah, join in the singing and dancing for a while.
All right, you join in as they don't really know who the hell you are, but they're welcome to outsiders to join in, just to make things more lively, and they're pretty accepting of outsiders.
No. While singing and dancing, I'll ask one of the older participants, like the older young adults. So, you guys are the refugees, right? My family has talked about you guys.
It is so like very tan looking sort of like shirtless, but it's sort of like dressed the same style as Dracula's kind of deal. Sort of guy with a long ponytail, sort of like says, yes, we are the refugees from our village that is sort of more south in the desert.
South of the desert. So, have why did you guys settle here? My family doesn't talk about it much, but they said something about attacks and things like that. I'm so sorry.
Uh, uh, we have come to accept it already that the unfortunate truth of living in the desert is pretty dangerous out there. It's hard to build it, hard to be uh have defenses for small villages like ours. Uh, I mean, uh, just one night we got attacked by some unknown assailants, unknown people, or not sure what they were creatures, but we were forced to move out of our living environment with whatever we can take and with whoever we can save and travel towards the city. We thought that it would probably be safer than out there, and so far it's paying off.
I'm so sorry about that. You guys mentioned that you were attacked by something. Did you see or did anyone, well, in your village see what they were or like helped attack it off?
Uh,
Mm.
not not really. No one had a
Yeah.
clear image of who or what they were. We
Oh.
Everyone in the village just assume it's the natural creatures of the desert.
Mm. Mm. Didn't you guys have the Great Baron to protect you?
Uh, well, the great parent is someone that protects. He is he is a form of like a shepherd or someone that helps uh, give us safe accompany us for safe passage towards the city of Drago.
So he's real. Have you have you seen him? Where does he travel?
Uh, for what I know, his band doesn't stay in one place too long. Maybe like 2 nights, maybe a bit lesser before they continue their movements. Uh, they they travel all around the desert, and so far they have stayed in the desert. I've never heard of stories of them leaving the desert.
I see. You don't think he's gonna visit this town anytime soon, huh?
I don't think so unless there's a reason.
Mm. All right. Thanks so much. It was really fun singing and dancing with you guys.
I, d- I we welcome all kinds of people.
All right. Thanks. I will go back to the party and tell them what I just heard. Yeah, we might. w- This kid knows a bit, but maybe some of the older folk know more.
That's worth a try. Someone
Mm.
who you said they attacked the night?
Attacks mostly happen at night, right?
uh, from this one kid, this one person, they say for their case it happened during the night. So you're not sure if it happens mostly at night or
Okay,
otherwise.
at night.
Maybe we can find someone who has dark vision and we can ask them what they saw.
Sure, that would work. Walking through the slum areas. Uh, I'll look
Racially
for
profiling
older.
everyone that has dark vision.
Yeah, I'll look for some older folk, like middle aged to senior citizen level, who
Okay.
probably looks elvish or someone like me, I guess.
uh, okay, so you're looking for a specific racial feature then. Is that what I'm getting at?
Yeah,
Okay.
someone
Uh,
who looks like they have dark vision, to my knowledge.
okay. You can see if you're looking for older folks, you can see like more older looking people. There are more. It's mostly women are located near in this area. You assume that the men of that are of the households are probably out working in whatever field that they found themselves working in as they when they arrive here to earn some sort of living. You can see you do find like this older looking dwarvish sort of like mid grandma age kind of sitting on this rocking chair, sort of like rocking back and forth.
Hmm. How do we approach this, guys?
What are we doing with it?
Oh, we're asking people for information. Apparently some of the younger folk here mentioned some attacks by unknown assailants at night.
Well, she's old, right? So whatever family she's living with, she's a burden. So maybe we can offer gold, so she feel like she can help.
I guess. Looking around her shack, what does it look like?
You can see that it has a few sort of like knickknacks or like wind chimes that are set up on like hanging at where that is able to be hanged. You can see like on the side you can see like a laundry rack being like put up with like two posts and like just a piece of rope. It looks dusty-ish, but it looks like it has been cleaned now and then with uh enough with effort that is able to be produced by an older individual.
Hmm. No houseplants or anything?
No.
I will approach the grandma dwarf and say, "Hi, those those wind chimes look really interesting. Did you make it?"
As she's like rocking, she sort of like looks up at you and she says, "Ah, yes, I did made them myself actually."
Oh, those are really lovely. They make really nice sounds.
I do you do them as my pastime back in the days of in the village.
Ah, it seems like you've been around for a long time.
Yes, I've seen some things here and there, experienced life as it is.
I'm so sorry about your situation. I've heard from the younger folk that your village was attacked or something.
Well, that was a long time ago, so it is okay right now.
Mm. How long have you been staying in Trego?
Mm, about a year, a year and a half, I say.
Ah, I see. And a lot more refugees come in from time to time, huh?
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but as is life in the desert. If a village is starting off, it's always rocky at the beginning. Usually, more developed ones are more safer from the dangers of the desert.
Mind if I sit down? Is there
There,
like a chair beside her or something?
no, there
Or a
isn't.
bench?
There's like one. It's like her home is like sort of elevated by like one step.
Oh, okay. Mind if I sit down on your step here as we talk?
Sure.
Right. Thank you. Um, shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Um,
Me
oh
every
yeah,
day.
happens every day. Um, you. So, what are these dangers in the desert?
Well, the desert itself, because it has no, uh, not much foliage like that of the forested areas up north. The creatures here are less predictable in terms of when they will attack or how they will attack, either from the skies or underground. And the desert, going back in the history of Perth, the desert wasn't necessarily a desert once. It was a lush area at some point of time that slowly developed into a desert due to historical means.
Historical means. What do you mean?
Well, it is said that there was some form of well, it is theorized at least. I don't know how correct it is in terms of historically, in terms of historical accuracy wise. That there was a holy war that that happened in the desert that transformed it to the desert that it is today. And the creatures here are adapted to it as well. Some say that the desert itself holds magic of its own in the land.
The desert is magical, huh? This holy war, who fought in it? What, like, which side was against which side?
Uh, that I am unsure of. You might need to consult some form of academical text inside the city.
Ah, I see. Well, what else? Have you met the Great Baron of the South? I've heard stories about him.
Uh, Met I have briefly, yes.
Oh, what was he like?
Well, is one definitely strong. It helped during when the first ever attack of any village happened. I believe he that was when this great baron of the south appeared, and ever since then he has been helped to ferry us lost individuals to the city of Thrago for safety.
Hmm, sounds like a really nice guy. I'm sure my friend will appreciate that.
Since your friend is a lost individual of a destroyed village as well.
I I am not entirely too sure about that, but maybe.
Well, nevertheless, he has been helping us desert folk for as long as I can remember. It's a surprise that he barely looks the age.
Mm. Well, I look to the other party members. You guys have any questions for her?
When you're sorry, I want to use myself. I am Amara Felter. Uh, did we catch your name? By any chance?
Don't think any of you asked, right?
No, we didn't ask yet.
Oh, what's your name?
You may call me Sarteen.
All right, Sartine. Um, we were wondering, were you present when your village got attacked?
Uh, yes, I was present during the attack, but everything happened so quick.
What did you see?
I saw I saw figures moving about. Uh, I heard some calling noises.
Bowling noises? What do you mean?
Like kind of sounds.
Okay. Gargling. Gargling?
Oh,
Goning.
yeah. Oh, sorry, that's the R road. I forgot the R. Groaning.
Groaning. Okay.
Drowning. Okay. Anything else? Maybe any figures of some sort.
Well,
What do
there,
figures look like?
uh, well, they're of different size. There were big ones, there were small, skinny ones. There were some that have missing limbs or
Excuse me?
came of different sizes.
That doesn't sound natural.
Some even wielded weapons, and weirdly enough, just sticks.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah,
Did
Sam, I don't think drunk people would have missing limbs.
hmm. I'm inclined to agree there. So some sort of undead threat, maybe.
Quite possibly, yes. But
Do you,
this attack was a year ago, is it?
Well, that was roughly a year and a half ago, yes.
what about? Do you know about the more recent attacks? Did they go through the same thing?
Well, everyone here has different stories of their attacks. At this point, it feels as though like that's how people are differentiated here, even though we all suffered the same unfortunate events.
Hmm, true.
Do you remember the most recent story of someone who got here? How their village was destroyed?
Seems like he was attacked by some form of amalgamation.
Ooh. Do you know where this person lives? We can probably talk to him.
Um, I believe he is at work at the moment. Leaves really early for his job.
I see. Well, whereabouts do they stay? And maybe some of the other people in that attack live around there as well. Possibly in the
Uh,
newer shacks.
I am unsure of where their general location in terms of the villages wise, at least. I well, the guy that I spoke of, I think he lives around. She sort of like points outwards, maybe around 4 buildings that way.
Mm. All right. I guess it's worth a shot asking him. Oh, around what time does he come back from work?
I don't know what he works at, but I don't really see him come back because usually I'm inside by the time he comes back.
Mm. Ah, very well. Well, any other questions, guys?
I don't have any. Thank you. That was very helpful.
Yes. Thank you so much, Sartine. And I give her. Let's give her 5 gold for her troubles.
Holy fuck.
Um,
You can give her 5 go, but you use pretty please.
yeah,
I'm nice
What
like
hell?
that.
Sure, man.
nice. Does partner, do you want to do the old usual trick?
Also, Mango would be like dancing with the kids.
Ah, wait, are you not going to bring out the croissant?
The croissant.
Yes, the croissant.
The croissant. Did they
Uh,
sell croissant here? Do you?
What is that?
It's croissant.
Croissant. Croissant.
Uh,
Croissant.
Oh.
if you're not familiar with the meme, huh?
No.
Anyway,
You don't know the croissant.
The one from the reels. Like what?
I have no idea.
There's too many croissant memes. Which one is it?
Yeah.
The one where they spell like QUSO or something. Croissant.
Is it like the one the lady just talks
Yeah.
about, like, oh,
Yeah.
today I ate the croissant? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's also this.
A croissant.
I mean, are you asking that in character?
Yeah. No. But also, I'm going to say no. I didn't bought any bread for them because I didn't know that they'll be coming out here.
Anyway, Sartine, here's something for your troubles and your time. Please
You
keep it
might-
safe.
you might want to do it discreetly.
I am doing it discreetly, keeping it away from prying eyes. Just like taking her hand, putting the gold there, and then pushing it back to her.
She's sort of like as she feels her hands are like she has the rough hands of like someone that does woodwork. As if you place the gold in her hand, she sort of like she can feel it as she sort of like feels it and says, and she sort of pushes it back and says, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it too much.
I insist. I give her a wink. It's something
No,
to help you
no,
here.
I insist. You don't need to give me any money.
Oh, very well. I take back the 5 gold,
Goddamn.
if you insist. But thank you so much.
No problem.
I go back to the party.
Well, what should we do while we wait for the guy to get home then?
Well, I say maybe we can check around town for other rumors, like go back to the main town. There might be like other things to do in taverns, right? Maybe there are notices and bulletins.
Yes, we're looking for we're looking for some action, right?
Somewhat, yes.
Okay, let's. I mean, we could probably go to the local guardhouse and see whether or not there's something there for us.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like if there is going to be any kind of trouble, it's probably going to go through them.
That's true.
Or we could probably be just go. I mean, finding cats is also like a good way to earn side income.
I think we're way beyond finding cats, but
I mean, supply and
why
demand.
not?
Supply and demand. We don't know how much. We don't know how peaceful this place is.
Are there even cats in this desert town?
Sphinx. There's a giant sphinx.
Yeah. Yeah, I've lost my kitty cat. Then you just see the sphinx like bounding across the desert.
No, it's like hiding. It's like hide. It's like it thinks it's hidden behind like a stack of boxes, but it's that big in the city behind. While you guys decide on that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
All right, burning question: is there a thieves guild in Trego?
I wanted
What?
to. Yeah, I was also wondering. So, like,
What's the question?
see if I can find it.
Do you think there's a thieves guild in Trego?
Wait, I have an answer to that. Wait, hold on, I do have an answer to that.
Oh shit.
Wait, because we asked, remember?
Thieves guild.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh no, we didn't ask about we didn't ask about
Yeah,
Trego.
who?
We had Sasad, we had Tribet, and we had Zulora, but we didn't ask about Trego.
Yeah, I know the one in Zolora's working with the police or something, right?
There's Tribet, there's Sasad.
Ah,
Oh, we should have just asked all of them. Damn. Okay.
yeah.
I think we asked all of them, but they don't have all the location or whether or not it exists in other city.
Oh, were you? Was it like before you joined? I feel like it was way
I
before
think-
you joined.
I think we asked similar question or you mentioned it before. I think
Oh, okay.
if I recall, if I'm not like
Let's go to the casino because those are the shady places.
Yeah,
so
sure. That's the reason, huh, Echo?
it's
Mhm.
it's run by politicians and stuff. I
Exactly.
mean,
Politicians.
yeah, maybe
Mango's
there's.
still like playing with the kids, by the way. What you
we'll,
gotta
we'll,
do
be,
first.
we'll probably drag you back. Like, hey, Mango, time to go.
Partner, they're calling for you.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Mango, they're calling for you. It's time to go.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, the kids that's not playing with him, they're tugging my hair.
I'll just do a slide bow for the kids and rejoin the party, I suppose.
Wait, get off it.
They just like braid your hair.
Yeah.
Braid your hair in 3 different ways.
Yes, they have like 3 braids just sticking out.
One is
Alright.
thick, one is thin, and one is scraggly.
Mm.
What the fuck is going on?
Mm.
We were talking about how the kids in the slums were braiding Sam's hair.
Christmas and stuff.
Okay, gotcha. Alright. So what's the plan, gang? What's the plan?
Go to the guardhouse, look for trouble.
Yes.
Guardhouse? Yeah, let's go.
I mean, there is a guild located in Drago as well, if you guys want to look for that.
A thieves guild.
No, sort of like like
Adventurers
a
guild.
adventurous guild.
Adventure Guild. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that works as well. What do you think, Sam? Sam? Sam's consumed by the braids. I guess
He's dead.
yeah, he did. I guess yeah. Let's go to the adventurers
You
guild.
turn back, there's no Sam there. Sam's still with the kids.
Yeah, they're still braiding his hair.
They're onto the mani pedi now.
Holding his hair out.
Get off me, get off me, get off me.
All right, adventurers
God.
guild or guardhouse? What do you think, Sam?
Mango with group Naja look like you asking Sam for that?
Fine, let's go to the adventurers guild.
What? Am I needed? Am I fine? Is it finally my turn to be useful?
We were asking you if we were going to the guardhouse or the adventurers guild several
So
times now, but you have been preoccupied by the braiding of the kids. So
I was dodging them and trying to get out of they're scooming out of their grass. I am so sorry. I did not pay attention.
it's cool.
In case you did not know, they are everywhere. Let's go to the guardhouse first, then we can go to the guild.
All right. Do you have some sort of connections to local authorities?
Not at all. I just figured that the most trouble, trouble usually goes to where the guards to go.
Inside check.
That is their job. After all,
I am inciting you.
I don't need to roll anything because I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh, currently, I can't believe you asking Sam or people for the decision of this.
I like asking the party members about their opinions and things like that.
We
So
both were hired to help you. Why are you asking us for? Why are you asking us for decision that you should be making? We were hired to help you,
Sam
not
doesn't
hired to
actually.
lead you.
Sam doesn't know anyone here, but then after that he figured that it's kind of like, oh, these guys are the police. If they are the police, then after that
Police.
trouble should be they should know about it. If they don't know about it,
Yeah.
then they're bad at their jobs.
Would you Sam trust a police if he came from America?
No,
what?
he doesn't.
No.
No, he doesn't. But at the same time, it's like trouble is trouble is definitely gonna be there. Or at the very least, if you're gonna find out information, it's probably there.
All right. Guardhouse it is then.
All right. So you guys head back into the city of Drago. Looking about, there isn't guardhouses to say. As you can see at every entrance, there seems to be some form of barracks. If you are looking at this one,
Uh-huh.
at every entrance into Thrago, there is some form of barracks. They're not filled with guards. You get the sense that there is no guards in Thrago. There are soldiers.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
The city of Thrago is guarded by the soldiers of Thrago. They are all their main form of weapons that you can see all of them wielding on their hips are scimitars. As and they have like a sort of like this is all openly displayed just to know that, just to show people that if they need to, they will they will go to arms against whatever threat. Like on a rack nearby, you can see a bunch of short bows lined up. The one that you hit inside, you can see that there are a bunch of soldiers sort of like going about doing sort of administrative stuff, and some sort of heading out to do patrols around the city. But in terms of reception wise, there isn't a reception, but whatever matters goes straight to the commanding individual of the barracks at the moment. So the reception is basically the guy, the person in charge.
I see. Is there like a bulletin board or something in the barracks?
Nope.
No? Okay. Well, looks like this is just filled with soldiers. What do you guys think?
As you guys are just like standing, I assume like standing at the entrance, like as like soldiers are heading out, they sort of like give you guys a stare, like in a sense, like you know
What are you guys
how
doing here?
no, like how locals stare at tourists, like tourists.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe we should try the adventure skill because I don't know what information we can get from here.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they have a board either. Yeah,
Hmm.
let's head to the adventure
Alright,
skill.
well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Well, at least now that we know what they look like, at least we can try to avoid any trouble next time.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Not like we get into trouble a lot, do we?
No, never.
Mhm.
Us? No.
Nah.
Can I insight check on that?
I
Uh,
sighed a little.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Sure, roll it inside.
I will say that
Yeah.
like
I
Sam is
sighed,
just
I
gonna like
nod.
Sam is just gonna like exchange
Oh,
this
now
like
I roll high, huh? What the fuck?
But I rolled higher.
Ah, god damn it.
Sam is going what?
Right. Sam is gonna what?
Hmm.
What did Sam say what he was going to do? I didn't hear it.
Me too. I think
Me
he
too.
said something like is what worth a shot or something.
Yeah,
Checking this
Cap,
out.
coming.
your mic is cutting in and out.
You're very. Oh, you mean just now?
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't it cutting out. That was me groaning as I ran to go turn off the kettle.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
about
yeah.
what you say Sam was going to do?
Sam is just gonna like just exchange this look with Mango, like the I don't believe it. Yeah.
I go away do the same.
Mm.
Right. Adventurers Guild. Whereabouts is it on the map?
Adventurers Guild is well, even though the inner circle that isn't on top the plateau is lined with casinos, it's right here.
Oh, okay. Marking that.
Alright.
Alright. The guild itself is called the Earthbow Guild.
Earth. Oh.
From the outside, it looks like a sort of a very a tall looking the main focus of the area itself is this tall sandstone tower that is the front of the Earthbow Guild. And the rest of the surrounding buildings are sort of like things that are built around it. No, bowl, not bowl.
Oh,
It's not bowel. Bowel is something completely else.
All right, I marked it.
Bowl. Oh, bowl. Okay.
it was a joke.
Yeah.
But yeah. As you guys step inside, compared to the tavern that you guys are staying at, the inside of here is made in a sense that it is not only temperature regulated, but it is also significantly cooler in terms of interior wise compared to other buildings.
What technology is this?
Magical means, perhaps?
Hard to tell. Hard to tell whether it's architecture or magical,
I mean, you can cast detect magic.
if you want. For such a simple thing, sure, if you want to do detect magic, go for it.
I
I'm
mean,
just
I
looking
am an
around and
engineer.
wondering.
Right?
Again, it's completely up to you.
I'll cast detect magic. I'm an engineer after all.
Okay. A little bit of magic is used.
Interesting.
Evocation?
The same magic that prestidigitation is. I can't remember what school it is. I think it's
You know,
evocation.
I
the
think.
one.
You know, though.
I think it's either evocation or enchantment. I can't remember.
Prestidigitation should be enchantment, I think.
Let's pull that spell up.
I'll just take
Woohoo.
notes on that
Transmutation.
article.
Transmutation, And then again, D&D spells don't make sense also. So.
That's
I
true.
mean, yeah, people have actually like made like ice in the desert in the past, so I'm not surprised for this kind of thing. So
Yeah. How come people in Trego haven't done that yet? Are there no magic users here? Have we
Well-
noticed any spellcasters when we're walking around?
but when you think about it, why would any spellcaster be willing to actually stay here and after they just get cooked?
I know, if it wasn't for Shao, I would have been teleporting back already.
True. Oh,
I
I
mean,
shall go.
Naja, what would a spellcaster look to you?
I mean, if they
There's
have like,
somebody with a
robe,
point.
the giant hat.
Yes.
Pointy hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
they have glasses, they're dressed in green like me.
Yes,
Maybe
And
they're
then-
riding a broom, perhaps.
yes, dressed in robes with a pointy hat. After that, sometimes may or may not have like some scar somewhere on their forehead.
I
Maybe
mean,
randomly
Amara
shouts
is
Avada
floating, so maybe
Kedavra.
that gives it away that she's a spellcaster.
They have
What?
a certain je ne sais quoi to them.
but
They
I can
carry
assume
a
it's-
powerful air around them. The air around them crackles with energy.
Yes. More like air around their crackles with how tired they look, right?
They look like they've taken 10 cups of coffee a day. Anyway, I am going to the reception.
Like the eye bags are so thick you can use them as punching bags.
I can assume it's both magic and agriculture, right?
So for what?
The temperature control.
Yeah, it is.
Neat. Not
As you head towards the receptionist, you can you see is sort of a well dressed looking male. Let's see what race shall I make you? Sure. Let's go with this. Well dressed.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
You feeling alright?
I'm feeling a bit better, yeah,
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
but somewhat better.
So
Nice.
it's a bit, but not by much. Is that right?
Pretty much, yeah.
There's no. Just let us know if you actually can't take it anymore.
Yeah.
Will do.
But anyways, it's a well dressed male minotaur. they are sort of like riding away. You know how Minotaur hands are big and the quills are not meant for them. They're just like carefully writing away at a piece of parchment. You can see they have like the reading glasses on like at the perched on their nose.
Oh, that's so cute. Hello, sir. Um, we're a bunch of adventurers and we would like to register, I suppose?
They sort of look up towards you and says, "Ah, okay. You would like to register with the Earthbow Guild of Drago, is that correct?"
Yeah, sounds about right. Um, I assume that we have to register in order to accept jobs from this guild. No?
That is correct. But otherwise, people come here for information as well if they need for it.
Oh, perfect. Then we're hitting two birds in one stone then.
They sort of like they look to everyone here and assumes that everyone is like signing up as well to sign up under the name of the Earthbow Guild. As he sort of like prepares the necessary paperwork and sets it down in front of him and sort of like spreads it out and says, "I would just need your name, your specialties, and we can get the rest of it settled on our end."
Oh, can I just check? Does this mean that if we sign to this guild, are we like exclusive to them, or is it like a gym membership where you can like just keep signing up for a bunch of guilds?
It is like okay. They would prefer exclusivity from you guys. That's what they would prefer, but it's like under the table you can sign up for as many guilds as you want. Just don't let people know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So we put in our group name or individual names.
Well, firstly is the individual one, and then if you are traveling as a group, I will prepare the other paperwork for the group.
All right, very well. I start putting down my name and my specialty. Not just a Hasra, spellcasting.
Cheapskate.
I am so glad that this casino.
How Mango will refrain from signing contracts.
If that be the case, then I will do it. And after that, Sam is just gonna put he's just gonna write Sam. After that, he's just what he's good at is freelancer.
Amar's gonna put down Amara, history major.
History major. Yeah, it
Okay.
can be as bad as art major, I suppose.
Or I am art major. I'm a bard.
We are art major, I know that.
The both of us are.
Doesn't mean it's good.
I will write down Echo, music major.
Okay.
Music and
Renard-
entertainment.
Ronaldo pulled down his name and with chef extraordinaire.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Any more weird specialties you're gonna put in?
Reckless.
In that case, Dracula's is gonna put down Dracula's. Kind of
Specialty.
hesitates a little bit, then just write puncher.
Punching
Okay.
things. I punch
Puncher.
things good.
Alright. So only Mango is not the what?
Actually, no, not just puncher, draconic puncher.
Oh,
Wow.
a little bit of flair to it. Gotcha. So other than Mango that did not write up this thing, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Minotaur takes back all the paperwork and looks them through. So like glances up at all of you and so like looks back down. Like only like two of them looks like a serious paperwork, and the rest looks like half not serious ones.
Oh, who's the serious ones?
It's definitely the majors, right?
Yeah, it's only like Naja's one and Amara's one looks serious. Then it's like
It is
pretty
community against art major.
pretty vague, and like your skill set probably not needed here, but you know, you do you. Uh,
But I can I can I mean
Hey,
should I correct that to freelancer that can cast spells? Like I can separate my body parts if you want.
it's like
Excuse me, what?
no, I mean he didn't say anything,
Wait.
so like separates it and so like gives it a look,
Oh.
and he didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
He like puts it together and sort of stacks it and sort of like sets it aside, and he sort of like pulls out another paperwork and sets it down and says, "This one is for the group, all of you together. I would require the names of the individuals, written right here." As he sort of like points at some in sort of like this open box area. If you have a name of your group, right on at the very top here as well for your name.
Very well.
Do we
Denmark is
have a
back.
name?
Org.
I hesitate to write Denmark, then look at everyone.
Uh,
We're not Denmark anymore, are we?
Oh no, Morna's
No.
missing.
Uh,
Courage is gone.
unfortunately
You're
not.
D Karens.
What
even
D
Karen cannot be.
Karens?
Even D
You
Karens
cannot be the Karens anymore because Courage isn't here.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep. So let's see what else we actually can find.
Well, at this point, we're a bunch of nobodies, right?
The Wandering Misfits.
Wandering misfits. We are the misfits. Yes. I
Yes.
put it.
Can't we just name ourselves the Nameless?
Oh, yeah,
right.
No.
Let's do it.
No.
No?
If you want to anagram or name, it's either Remans or Damners.
Okay. Go for the nameless.
The nameless?
I mean, it's pretty cool, right?
Nameless is pretty cool.
Wait a minute, you're not even signed in. You didn't even sign.
Yeah. You haven't signed in, Mango.
Oh, I didn't do this for works. I didn't do it for money, more like.
Fair enough. You do you.
Fair enough. We get your cut.
Yes.
Oh, if Mango isn't in it, it's snared.
Snared?
No.
Snares.
Yeah, the snared.
Wait.
Nerd.
Nerd.
The nerd.
We're the nerds.
Kind of like this one's kind of clever.
We are the nerds. Yes.
No one gonna hire us, by the way, if you go for that.
Just say
No, that's the Amara be the party face.
That's our unofficial name. Okay. Fine. We're the
Unofficial.
nerds. But officially we are what? The nameless or the misfits?
The Misfits.
Misfits?
This is
So
this
we're
is
not
fucking
technically nameless, are we?
Yeah.
this is fucking session 46. I mean, we haven't even come up with a fucking group name that sticks.
okay, misfits.
Yes,
Alright.
go.
Penning down misfits then.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what are you putting down under the name? Misfits or
Yep, the misfits.
Misfits. But
okay?
we'll refer to ourselves as the nerds. We're a bunch of nerds.
We a bunch of nerds that play D&D.
Okay. So the group name is the Misfits. Okay. Are you writing everybody's name here?
Yeah. Those who signed up at least.
Okay. So Mango is just tagging along.
Personal interest.
Okay. Fair enough.
Where it goes.
My God. You hand as you write down everything, all the details down, and you hand back to the Minotaur. He sort of like looks through it, he some nods and says, "Okay, very well. I shall settle up the other administrative stuff." As he sort of like grabs like a stamp and sort of like stamps it. You can hear the sound of like the power of his stamps on the other side on the wooden table. It's like an unintentional thing. As he stamps all of them and sort of like opens up like a small sort of like a small sort of locked box, as he sort of like pulls out 6 sort of octagon shaped what looks to be medals. They are sort of this crude iron sort of color and sort of material to it, as he sort of like sets the 6 of it down on the counter and says, "This your ranks within the guild for now. You are at the moment at the lowest of the low that anyone can be, and you, upon doing more, you can, climb yourself higher and higher, that be more well known within the guild, and more people will, more well paid individuals will come to you if they so need."
Oh, fair enough. Oh, what's the lowest rank? Iron?
Yes, it is iron.
Oh. And what's the higher ranks like?
At the moment, the highest rank that we have here at right now is they are in the platinum rank.
Hmm.
We go by the uses iron, and then copper, and then gold, platinum, and above platinum is no one has hit that rank just yet, so there isn't an official title for it yet.
I see.
Out of character. We are in Elo Hell, guys.
Yeah.
What?
You guys you guys finish your 10 games and here you are fucking iron.
Here we are in Elo Hills.
New Game Plus. All right. Where can we find jobs for a rank such as ours then?
Oh, at the moment you can look towards, as he points towards inside. It's sort of the reception area. It's like a separate. It's like a small room that is separate from the sort of the main area where all the other Avengers sort of like hang out with it. As he points into this open double doors, you can see like rows of table, like canteen level style. You can see he points inside and says, "There is a bulletin board inside where you can look for other stuff inside there. In terms of like jobs or people to hire, etc., etc."
All right. Okay, thank you. And I suppose any information that we need is also found in there.
Either that, or if informations that you may ask around the folks inside, see if they know anything. If they don't, then your information might not be available in the guild itself.
Sounds good. Thanks so much. Shall we get to know our new colleagues?
Yes, we shall.
Yeah, let's go inside the main hall.
All right. You guys step into the main hall itself. You can see there are a bunch of people. It's almost like 3/4 full of like different people of different backgrounds here and there. That are dressed somewhat similarly due to the heat, less of other reasons. Spotting different sort of weaponries and of looking like of different professions themselves. You can see there's a large sort of bulletin board, like 2 separate bulletin boards. One looks like a list of names, and one looks like a bunch of it looks like for job posting.
I will go to the list of names first. What's on those? What's this? Is this a leaderboard or something?
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh
It's-
no!
It's actually
Wow.
league.
Holy shit.
Can we just
Nice,
check who's the top and how many KDAs do they have?
Yeah, who's on the top?
Okay. The
What's their
top.
RP?
Where's the
That-
leaderboard?
It's inside the main area where all of you guys are in right now. So at the
Oh,
very
okay.
at the very top of the ranking leaderboard is someone going by, give me a sec. Okay, hold up. I need to open up one of my folders here.
Ooh.
It's someone going by Toraga's Shoe.
Tawanga Shoe.
Toraga's Shoe.
Sound like a dinosaur.
Ragas.
Oh.
No way.
Hmm.
Dracos?
Hey, yo.
I nudge him. Isn't that
Me?
your surname?
Supposedly. But I thought the Great Baron was called Dalmon.
You think he's your
Might
brother?
be your
or something?
brother from another
Yeah.
mother. Wait, or
Hey.
from the same mother.
Or a cousin? Maybe you're related? You want to ask around about him?
If the shoe fits.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
I give Sam
I'm just gonna whack.
Everyone is beating up
Sam.
Everyone just kicks the shit out of Sam.
I'm just gonna whack whoever just said that across the head and just go to the Minotaur. Just like, hey, that shoe fella at the top of the leaderboard over there.
Yes, what about him?
Where is he? Who is he? Where can I find him?
I wish I can tell you that, my friend, but he comes and goes now and then. He doesn't stay in one place for too long.
How is he related to the Great Baron?
I don't know. We don't really keep personal information here.
Maybe in the meantime, we should look for jobs.
Yeah, seems
Yeah,
like
maybe we can bump into this Toragas when we're doing something, huh? That is quite intriguing, though.
meanwhile Sam is like on the floor. How many people beat him? How many people whacked him because of that?
I don't know.
Well, there are like 6 of us, I guess.
I just want to trust.
I'm pretty sure all of us did.
Even Mango.
Did Mango? Oh no! Or did Mango just stand by and I got smited by the DM?
Yeah, just a fucking spectral being just appears out of nowhere and just kicks the shit.
Someone's spiritual guardians.
It's just Naku.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically now Sam is on the floor again. It's like, I really need to stop doing that.
Fucking Joaquin Phoenix comes out now. You get what you fucking deserve.
It was just a fun.
Well,
Right. Yeah, you guys check the job boards. Draculus and I can ask around about this Toragas.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. What is the jobs board saying? And is
alright.
there any rules? And is there like categories with like rank? And is it a recommendation, or can we not take high rank jobs?
Okay. So basically how jobs work here is anyone can take the contract, but it is up to the employer to vet out the person that takes up the contract to see if they are actually worth the time, whether they can succeed at the task or not. So it's not 100% if you take the job, you get the job.
Oh, okay.
So that's why anyone can take it. Even like the lowest ranks, you guys can take it. But if the employers are classist and they see you guys are iron and they don't believe in your capabilities, they probably won't hire you.
Okay, so it's we are basically applying for the job then.
Yeah, in a sense.
Okay. It's a recruitment agency. Okay.
Yeah, Recruit
It is.
Express. There are a lot of jobs here. A good some portion of it is just helping out with the refugee camps to build up homes and all that stuff. You can see people like to take that out of the kindness of their hearts just to help out and make easy and quick money because it doesn't require much work. Other than that, there are a few other sort of jobs that do catch your eye a little bit. But they require you to venture out of the city. One of which is to accompany a group of researchers to some sort of location to perform some sort of archaeology dig of some sort. There is one that is to survey a land to sort of ensure that route of passage is safe for any incoming refugees or for any outgoing traveling merchants. Is to ensure the safety of an area. A lot of it here is to expand the Thrago's reach in terms of safety. So there are a lot of jobs that are put out to hit out of Thrago, secure an area, ensure that that it is clear of any existing dangers.
Okay.
So
Which one is the highest paying one?
Okay. In terms of payment wise, all of them are relative. Like today seems like a slower day. All of them are relatively equal paying. They all offer about 1,000 gold to each individual that participates for the sort of securing of area, clearing out of the existing dangers. So for jobs like individually sort of like put out jobs like escorting this group of researchers, they are paid not to individually to the group, but it is sort of like they will give you a lump sum of around the ranges of 2 to 3,000 gold, and then you guys split it up evenly amongst you guys.
Okay. Which one is the highest ranking one?
Again, none of them has a ranking sort of
Ah.
requirement. All of them don't have ranking requirement. It is up to the employer to decide whether they want to hire you or not.
Shall we just go for the archaeological dig first?
I think that's a very interesting one, actually.
I mean,
So I
yeah,
definitely agree with it.
it seems like if we're actually be going with people that are archaeologists, they might actually know the place and like this area more than us. You can probably ask them for something.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay, you
Is
guys.
is it safe for me to stand up yet?
I don't know what's going through your mind right now.
It's like it's kind of like all right, me and my big mouth. I guess I deserve this.
DC knows.
It's like I have made my grave and I have laid here.
You make your bed, you lie in it.
Yep.
All right,
Alright.
if that's the case.
Who do we
Somebody drag.
contact? Who do we contact for that job?
No, you as soon as you take it, you head to the receptionist and they'll contact the person for you.
Oh, okay.
It is done it this way so that less confusion, less communication error.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Meanwhile, Nadja is dragging Draculus around and asking, some friendly looking adventurers, Hey, we're new here. Who? And we noticed that list of names. And who's the one on top? Toraga Shu?
Uh, let's see. Who shall this person be? All right. You are speaking to this sort of human looking sort of wearing human looking individual, uh hair in a very messy low hanging bun, wearing very comfortable fatigues, has sort of like a great sword leaning against the table as she sort of like looks towards the both of you, and she sort of looks at you, Naja, and says, well, I can't tell you much about this Torago Shu. I haven't met the fellow in person. As she sort of like holds up her own sort of a medallion. It's what you call it? Silver. I'm a rank lower than him, so I can't say I have much conversation with the man as well.
If you're a rank lower, then that means he's a gold ranker. Huh.
Wait, did you say that they go up to like plat?
Yeah, it goes up to plat, but at the moment the highest is gold. The very, very top is not, like, no one has achieved that yet.
I see.
So there's no chance that you guys have worked together, huh? Do they work alone or do they work in a group?
From what I know, man works alone. Probably has an outside group.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh.
And I would love to tell you more, but the man's a mystery to me.
Do you know, like, have you ever seen them before, or is it like passing glance, or any kind of like physical attributes?
Physical attributes, sort of like things for a moment. I mean, I guess dresses just about the same as you. They have a bunch of tattoos. Sort of like short hair, side shaved. Uh, sort of a short braided hair as well. Didn't see any weapons on them, so I'm not sure they fight with other means or whatnot.
So they dress like Dracula's over here?
Something like that.
Huh. Interesting. I just look at Dracula's.
Just like an answer, like what?
Short hair and shaved sides with tattoos. Could probably well be related. Anyway, thank you so much for that information.
Yeah, I mean, all the luck with your job. I don't know if, since you guys just said you're new.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some. Our party members are dealing with sorting that out.
Well, advice, if you want to climb real fast, do as many as you can.
Will do.
Thank you so much. I'll see you around. Go back to the party.
So the rest of the party has already handed the job sort of the job I don't want to call it pamphlet, but job request, job flyer to the receptionist, and he so like takes it and has already sent off a courier to send to inform the the employers to come meet you guys in the guild itself. So you have time before that happens. What would you guys have to do?
Well,
Go ahead.
I don't know about you, but I could use some dinner and maybe no, just dinner actually.
Do they serve food at the guild?
Food and drinks.
I
Ooh,
mean, we have
yeah.
discounted price at the inn. So
Yeah, but it's like really far from where we're at, and we're waiting for our contact. So might as well just eat
that's
here, I
true.
suppose. Yeah,
That's
I think that would be a great opportunity to listen in on some conversations and stuff. You know, get the vibe of this place, hear some rumors.
Yeah, that's a good idea. See you then.
All right.
I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom though. Inside the bathroom, get a mug and ounce of the brain out.
Okay. And then
It's a yummy time.
It's she'll save it. She wants to eat it with food. Go down easier.
okay, you have some rations on you that you can mix it up with, I guess.
Yeah, that's what she'll do then.
Okay.
And I will cast Consume Mind.
All right. Please put in the spell description as well, so at least I also know what it does. All right. So
Do mind.
Yeah.
in fact, a piece of information you must to recall a piece of information you must make a ability check. Okay. So any form of information you have to roll, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does it say how much information you can do until you fail? I'm not really sure.
Until I guess if I fail, I can't recall it again. So it's like one time.
No, but like how many things of how many like well, in this case I guess questions do you get to?
It says I can do it for an hour since I've announced.
Okay. So let's see what would you like to do? What would you like to recall?
Alright. What are Xiao's plans in the desert?
I won't even make you roll for this because there is no plans. There is no discussed plans as memory of lecturers.
Where did that tunnel lead where Lexus tried to escape?
Roll your intelligence check. Your check.
Just intelligence, right?
Oh wait. Using yeah. Roll your intelligence check.
Come on. Come on.
No.
Uh,
No.
yeah. Unable to
Yikes.
recall.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Should have cooked the brain.
Should have cooked it. You're right.
That's-
Xiao's end goal, or what Lexus started as end goal was at least.
Lecturer's angle.
Yeah, or Xiao's end goal. Sorry.
Yeah. Roll for it. Nope, you don't. You're unable to recall.
What the fuck?
I'll tell you right now. The DC is 16.
Unfortunate.
Why?
Any spies within Balel that might be hiding among the refugees?
Yeah, roll for it.
Nobody. Is nobody guiding?
No,
Oh,
cause she's doing it alone.
unluck. Unluck.
What
I'm
the fuck?
unable
Okay,
to recall.
Shao spellcasting ability. What's the highest level he could cast?
Okay, that's a little bit. I'll let you roll, but it's a little bit unknown to Lexus as well.
Oh,
Unlucky.
no.
Girl, you gotta purge your dice.
Let me just roll a quick 20 d20s.
Okay,
Imagine
sure.
if the next row is 20, by the way. Oh,
Okay, so okay.
Eh, So, what's the next thing you wanna know?
Number of soldiers.
Where?
Under Shao's command or Lex's command.
Yeah, roll for it.
oh,
Okay.
poggers.
Number of soldiers under Show's command is the number under Show's command is unknown, but the number under Lexra's command ranges to around in the somewhere in the 1,000 range.
Holy crap! How many did we see down there?
You didn't see that much. It was like maybe less than 100 men down there.
All right. Long shot. But does he know anything about Jackus's mom, the silver dragon?
Um, roll for it. Let's see.
Never mind.
No, that's not. You're unable to recall.
What was Lexus going to do after he escaped? Like, what was the plan?
Roll for it.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Lexra's plan was to regroup with the rest of the Stormhorn clans and back at the Stormhorn clans sort of area that where they reside, and then we evaluate the situation before attacking again.
Where is that base? Stormhound base.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know because it was pointed out to you all.
Oh, okay. Any bases within the desert? Maybe that's a good thing.
Sure, roll for
Nah, that's sweet.
it.
Unluck.
Does everyone have any idea? Oh, how did Shao implant the white residuum into Lexus?
Roll for it.
What is Lexus using the white residuum for?
Oh my god.
I give up. This. What else are you supposed to ask?
Spit the brain out.
Are you?
Ah,
Why are you? Why are you casting this spell without your skill check buffers with you?
it feels kind of cheap.
Yes, but then after that you can only recall everything that's not particularly
Something
relevant.
Amara would do. So
I
yeah,
guess.
I
guess.
understand.
Yeah.
Now, how have we joined others? There's nothing left.
Yeah, you kick the dirt and get back to the rest of the party. Oh my god, that was so painful to watch.
That's just sad.
Jeez Louise.
Meanwhile, Naja is getting some food and drinks and listening around for rumors and stuff.
Okay.
Alright. listening around for rumors and shit. Anything specific?
Rumors about the attacks in the desert and anything regarding the refugees, I suppose.
Okay. How about everyone else? Anything? Are y'all listening out for rumors as well?
Yep, I'll do so.
Anything specific? Or about the
Just
same?
I guess like just general activities, like what everyone is talking about.
Oh, and
I think that's more.
I wanna listen around it for any whispers about the Thieves Guild.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Okay. How about
maybe
everyone else?
you have. Uh, I'll
I'm
be
that's kind
observing the party.
yes, I'll be watching them as well. It's like how do these people operate?
How do these people survive this long?
How do they function?
All right. I assume there's no more. Okay. So in terms of Thieves Guild, no whispers on it. In terms of situation on the refugees, there are a few chatter here and there. Like people saying, "Oh, the refugee situation is getting bad to worse. Someone needs to fix that at some point. Figure out how to clear out the desert to make it safer for villagers to begin to live out there rather than surround the whole city with refugees, putting their life at stake if anything were to happen." uh there are like people sort of like say like other sort of like the opposite of that, saying like, oh, it's actually better for them to stay near the city and then have the city expand its walls out a bit more so they can protect all the villagers. uh then there are some talks of like weird of there are people discussing on like the attacks on like how it happens, what they've heard on how it happens, about the same as what you guys have gathered. And then that's about it for the refugee situation. Uh, for the Echo, what was the thing that you were listening out for again?
It's like just general chatter, what everyone is talking about.
All right.
Nothing too specific.
Sorry, did Renat say something?
Sorry, no.
In terms of what the general chatter is like, if nothing specific, they're just talking about their upcoming jobs and like how they're gonna prepare, like discussions on how they're gonna go about at it, where they're heading to, what they're gonna do, what they are expecting to encounter. Probably like some desert creatures that maybe forms of undead or probably something different. They are also talking about maybe shifting their place of work maybe more north, where there's probably less less dangers for. And you get the sense that maybe those people talking about that are looking to like retire from the adventuring life. uh, there are people talking about uh, uh, generally just wanting to explore the desert and find out what why there are so many dangerous shit out there. That's the general chatter.
Straining my ears a bit, I would like to approach some gold ranking adventurers and listen if they're talking about Toraga's shoe.
Are you actively approaching them or just trying to listen in for any?
Like I will park my ass on a table near them and listen in.
Okay. There aren't many gold ranking adventurers. There's probably like a small handful of them. They are as you're just listening to it, like listening in on them talking, no words of that speak of this Toraga's shoe. Probably maybe if it was prompted up or brought up in some conversation, maybe they might you feel like maybe they might start talking about them, but that is like not a thing that comes up in conversation.
Okay. I will be right back for a while, and then I'll get back to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Rest of y'all? Anything else you want to do?
What time is it right now?
We think after everything that you guys have done, we are looking at going the time about to be closing in on the early evening time, where the sun is like starting to set.
I don't think I can do anything else besides wait. So all good for me, I think.
Everyone else? Anything individual specific y'all want to achieve while y'all waiting for the employers to arrive?
Now just wait for the employer.
Mm.
Actually, is my compass showing me anything?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Sam is going to try to chat up some of the guild members here.
Okay. What are you trying to what kind of conversation what kind of angle are you trying to get at?
It's kind of like it's just small chat like, oh, how have things been, how's like work, after that, what kind of skills, like there's like, I'm very interested to know what kind of skills you employ on the field. As I by myself, I'm actually, after that he just kind of like leans in on there and then say, actually I'm actually very good at separating my body parts.
Oh my god.
Then after that, he
Like,
just,
what are you, the fucking what's his name from Suicide Squad?
then after he just kind of whispers that to them. After that, it's like, don't tell anybody.
Just do a charisma check. Just a general charisma check.
Charisma check, huh?
Yeah, just a straight charisma check.
Yep.
Holy.
Okay. The look at you realize, oh, okay, weirdo, but sure, like they get the sense like there's some weird way of like breaking the ice for you.
It's like you know the what kind of what are you good at? Then he just go there and say, my secret is that I can split my body parts. How about you all?
Yeah, kind of like icebreaker kind of deal, but they get the sense you're like they think you're just trying to like upgrade your portfolio.
Yes, pretty much.
Just trying to get inspiration on what you can put on your like description on like what you're good at and all that stuff, so that people might hire you more. Like, oh, okay, sure, I guess we can get behind that. Seems harmless. Those that are more of the martial prowess, they just tell you that they're skilled with a sword, they're good at taking hits, etc., etc. Good at they have like a tactical mind and all that stuff. Those that are more magically inclined, they do state that they have access to forms of magic and but they also put on what their limitations are in terms of those magic, and they do also tell them what they do write down in their this sort of like as an addition to their skills what kind of equipment they're rocking, just to make sure that they know because sometimes they might hire just a ragtag group of individual guild members that they are not in a group. So it's good to know what they're rocking so that they can, plan accordingly.
Well, that is very interesting. I'm afraid quite a bit of it might have went over my head, but yes, still, that is very interesting.
As you say that in character.
Yeah, yeah.
There are some visible eye rolls because it's like, so you're wasting my fucking time, you asshole.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, oh, I think I think I might have got that, but I think I don't might have a after that is like the the very good nature, that kind of like that, like just like small talk, that kind.
Yeah, definitely. But
Yeah.
it's like some of them is like, fuck you for wasting my fucking time. And kind of dude.
Tell you what. After that is like after that I'll just like buy it. Are there any like drinks that is this like a
Yeah. It's like there's like an area to like buy drinks, and all that stuff.
No time is wasted. No time is wasted. Think of it as kind of like getting to know each other better. Maybe we'll go on missions, or maybe we'll go on missions together in the future. After that, yeah.
Yeah, most of them so like reply with like, sure, doobie, kind of deal, because you're technically fresh blood here.
Yeah.
So they don't know what you are, what's your deal until you have climbed your ass up the board a little bit.
My deal is I just want to make friends. You see, after that I just kind of like just go come back with like I just run off the side, come back with like a bit of with drinks for them.
Alright. Today's house special is sort of this. It's like the Hogwarts butterbeer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's today's special.
Okay, then after that we'll have a few of those. Then after that I'll just buy a few of them. I'll buy enough for like the people that I'm actually talking with.
Right.
Like that's kind of like a way to actually just kind of like okay, sorry, I messed up a bit. Yeah, so
Save face a bit.
Apology
yeah.
points. Yes.
They accept the drinks, and they sort of like cheers, like sort of like do an air cheers to you, and say, as all of them sort of tell you, say, wish you luck on your your sort of up and coming jobs, and all the best in climbing the ladder.
Thanks. Hopefully we'll be able to work with each other soon. I'm just gonna keep doing this until like the job, until we actually get confirmed.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Other than Sam, anybody else before
I nudge Dracula's. Hey, these guys are gold adventurers. Maybe they know Taragas.
Wait, do you think they would know the hack that kind of kidnapped me? You think
Oh
we could
yeah,
get information about that?
that's true. Almost forgot about that. Maybe you guys can ask about it.
Ask about the hag. Ask about potential brother, cousin, uncle, sister. What the? In a bit.
I know my head.
I just head over to the Gold Rank Adventures.
they notice you approaching. Renat, are you going as well, or are you just staying put? Alright. This is like a group of 4 people, as they notice the both of you approach them, and they sort of like look upon you guys curiously.
Sorry to
Do you guys
bother
mind if I ask you like some questions?
There is sort of this wood elf looking individual, so like looks at the both of you and says, "And who are we talking here? Who are we talking to here in terms of questions?"
Oh, I'm Dracula. This is my cousin Renat. Not cousin. This is my brother Renat.
Okay, and who are we answering to first?
Do you want to go first, or shall I go first?
Yeah, you can go first. You can go first.
It's a bit more important we find out hang of yours. So you go. You go first.
Okay, so that would be me then. Yeah. Have you guys actually heard of any old ladies kidnapping people? Like magic old ladies.
Old
Ugly,
ladies
huge.
kidnapping people. Well, I wish I can tell you that we have, but as you can see, it's nothing but sand out here. I doubt any old ladies would like to live out here.
Well, on the plus side, that means that we could count.
Us-
We could rule out
Less of
tiger
her
individuals.
living out here. It was more of, you know, she popped in on a portal and like yeah, she popped in a portal and then kidnapped people.
I can't say that we've heard of any of stories of sorts.
All right. Thanks then. Anyways. Draculus, you want to continue?
This Paragas shoe. What could you tell me about them?
The ragged shoe. I mean, why would you know about him? It's a lone wolf.
Potential family ties.
Okay. Like I said, the man's a lone wolf. It has so far has not picked up a job with anyone else. Seems to be working alone. I haven't really seen what he's like out there in the desert.
And what do you know what his connection with the Great Baron of the South might be?
Can't say that we know. All we know is he does go by alias by some of the refugees that call him.
Do you know what
They they call the refugees do call him the Desert Tiger. But here we just call him Tarakas.
That's so cool. I want a cool nickname like that. Thank you for answering my questions. Actually, do you one other question? Do you have like a description of the man, like what he looks like? What like we got like a little bit of a description, but apart from the fact that he dresses somewhat like me and he has short hair, that we don't really have anything else.
Other than that, I mean, other than the descriptions that were given to you, let me think here. Are you looking for things more prominent? Other than like basic features of this individual?
Yeah, pretty much. Like what kind of like what does he use? Where can I potentially find him? Any kind of any small details as such.
Hold up, let me just look up something real quick before I give you a description. Hold up. Hold. Hold on to your tatas.
I am holding on to me tatas. Me tatas are being held.
Trying to find the thing so that I can give you a better description. Do I not have it saved? Are you sure it's saved? I think it's just all the way at the bottom. If you, I don't know. If I open through here, I can find it. That's a disgusting image. That is disgusting.
Oh, also, how old is he by any chance?
I mean, the man looks pretty young. I can say that. So
Younger than me, young, or slightly older than me, young?
seems younger than you. I don't know. How old are you?
Not 22.
Probably younger than that, maybe 20s, maybe younger. Well, in terms of all other stuff, like he does have this like things on his wrist, like rings on his wrist, some sort of bracer that is like
Rings on his-
purplish in color.
Is this motherfucker just Shang-Chi?
No, it's not. It has like this sort of like a tiger motif to it. That's the best. That's the best like sort of like description I could give you if you're trying to find this guy out of a crowd.
Okay. So find a guy with braces that look a bit like a tiger. How hard can it be?
Oh my god,
I have no idea what that kanji means.
it's not kanji. It's Chinese
Yeah,
characters.
Chinese.
Yes, very specifically psychic
It's-
damage to tackle.
it just says go down in
Yes,
Chinese.
Sachi.
Yeah.
Shang.
Yeah.
Shangku? I might be saying
Oh.
that wrong.
No, Shang-Chi sounds like Sang-Chi, which is go up. This is Xia-Chi, which is go down.
Chiachi. Oh,
Anything else you gonna ask?
nope. I think that's about it. Unless anybody can think of something out of character to for mine.
I don't.
Just type in.
That's a good question. Does he like dragons?
Why are you
Why are you asking if he likes dragons?
why are you asking? Is this like a does he have a type kind of thing, or is this like a
Reckless just speed dating.
Wouldn't that be incest?
Yeah, let's not go there, shall we?
I mean, we don't know if this, you know.
I mean, you can
I
go
don't
under the
want to
assumption.
know.
All right. Well, thank you, and thank you so much for the information.
No problem. As the group of individuals sort of go back to their sort of like personal conversations.
So then, what shall we do? Just wait?
That you can
for
do.
now.
Alright. So I assume everyone is just waiting at this point.
Mhm.
Alright. A few moments go by as you guys get your meals over here and finish your meals. As so this two sort of dressed in more Thrago appropriate attire type scholars sort of approach your table as you all are sort of like sitting and waiting around. As they approach, you can see one is a man, one is a woman, and they sort of greet the group of you and says the woman sort of speaks up and says, you must be the one that picked up the job that we put up.
That would be us.
As they sort of like take a seat, as they sort of says, if it's not too much to ask, maybe get a better description on what your particular skill sets may be to see if you're a good fit for this expedition.
Well, what do you need for this expedition? Strength?
Well, we definitely will need some muscle. At the same time, we would the main ideal of it is for our protection through the desert to the location, and if but that is the main objective. Anything else is sort of mostly secondary.
Uh,
No,
Sam is Sam says that I am apparently very good at taunting. If you want to go in depth of the skill set, as like so far, I've actually managed to get two crowds of people to attack me on the spot.
I I guess I that sounds very sad.
I know, right? But I can definitely help.
I was one of the people that punched him.
As am
Maybe,
I.
maybe we can. How do I say that? We have skills all around. Whatever you need, we most likely have it covered. So no need to worry about that.
Very well. What is mainly we are looking at what as we can already see, you have the numbers advantage. There's about 7 of you here. We would mainly like to know what else you can offer so that we may see how more you can help us in this expedition.
I'm a decent hunter.
Well, we have a navigator over here. I gestured to Echo.
Also, somewhat of a doctor. Well, not actual doctor, but I'm somewhat of a healer.
Ah, you almost had us with the doctor part. We thought you are medic. We thought you are medically licensed as a.
No. I meant that I'm a healer. I heal people. Oh, shit.
Ah.
Damn it, doctor, I'm a miracle man, not a.
I'm a
Damn it,
mer-
I'm a miracle worker, not a doctor.
I also have
Okay, Echo.
experience as a librarian. I mean, I could probably help in, archaeological stuff. I've read a lot of books and things.
Ah, that is interesting. Where do you hail from?
Oh, I hail from Yark, from what was the library's name?
What is the library's name?
The Eternal Sanctum.
Ah, we can't say that we have been there ourselves, but in the case that we ever go to Yak, we will we'll definitely make it one of our to-do list to visit your library and to see what it has to offer.
Ended.
I am very specialized in magic, so maybe whatever you uncover is magical. I could give you a hand in identifying it or seeing what use it has.
Ah, that would be incredibly helpful. And after we have uncovered any secrets that the desert has in store for us. Is there any more skill sets you want to list out? Or is that all you're willing to sell to this to this tool?
Well,
We
I
can whip up a pretty good meal if that's something you would like.
That can be part of something that would help us on our journeys as well. The desert is very harsh and uh, food is very hard to prepare. Seeing how the wildlife is mainly more different than those found in the northern side of it.
I can get us back here with Circle, so no need to worry about a trip back.
Ah, oh, that is you are piquing our interest even more.
Yes, I figured as much.
And if there are any threats that come our way, well, we have had our fair share of battles. I'm sure that my companions here can attest to it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems like your group here looks like a very good fit for what we are looking for. We are uh, interested in doing business with your group here. I assume you go by the Misfits, according to what the receptionist had told us.
Yes.
That is correct.
We used to
Uh,
be called Denmark, but it's a long story.
No, we used to
we
call ourselves the Misfits of Denmark, but
Denmark, then the Karens, and now we're the Misfits.
we won't go into too personal. Since seeing how this is more of a business dealing of sorts. But we as of now we are scheduled to depart from Thrago 2 days from now. So we will meet at the west gate of Thrago first thing in the morning, and we shall head out.
3 days from now.
2 days from now.
2, sorry.
Perfect.
Okay.
Our team consists of myself, my friend here, and 3 others. We'll be bringing along a carriage with all our equipment inside of it. That will be we will have our own beast of burden to bring to uh, transport this carriage to our location. But we do not have any extras for any of you to ride on, unfortunately. So that might be needed, required to be outsourced on your end if you are looking for something like that.
I see.
So would you say a camel would suffice?
If you require one, yeah.
You're not going walking speed, right?
Well, they're probably going they're definitely going faster than walking speed. Seeing if you're just saying they are traveling alone, because they will be all on the carriage and they'll be moving. They'll definitely be moving faster than walking speed but they will go according to your pace since you are technically the escort.
Okay, so we have to get our own camels then.
If you want. If you don't want to get camels, you can just walk and they will follow your pace.
I mean, the faster we get this job done, the better, right? Plus, I miss Harley.
We could get whatchamacallit, a carriage, and then with Harley, and I can summon a horse. I just need to be focusing on it every 10 minutes.
I don't think carriage and horses work well in the desert.
It's not so much as a horse. It's a horse-like creature.
A phantom steed.
Phantom Steed, let's
I
go.
mean, how far is the location?
You can ask them.
I can be in the cart, and then every 10 minutes I can make sure the horse sticks around, and then Harley could do the other stuff.
You just bring Harley, the one horse, out of your god knows how many horses.
Yeah.
Oh, right, there's others.
Yeah, we have Fur, Rory, Harley. Who
Mhm.
else?
How many more? Can you name all?
Shadowfax.
I mean, we could get horses here, a carriage. I don't know. Maybe one desert horse and a phantom steed.
I think we should get like a couple of. I think we should just go camel.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
camels might be better.
Yeah. Do you really want to like think about water supply?
Surely one of us can conjure up some water.
And you?
Can we?
Can we?
What? Why we
I know.
why do we
We can
go
walk
at
on
such
water.
length when we can just get Carmel, dude?
Alright.
Yeah, okay, we can get camel then.
Okay, we can get a carriage or like a cart for ourselves, several camels, and a bunch of water and food for the journey.
That can be done.
And probably excuse me, sir. What's the weather out at the desert like during the day and during the night?
Oh, this isn't a sir, this is a ma'am.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't here. Did
It is
she
a
give,
man.
I was thinking that too.
did she give her name earlier?
I
No.
mean, the voice is pretty obvious, no?
Sounded
She
like
has
an old man, but yeah. Okay, go ahead.
she has not given her name.
You guys were talking to her and you didn't get her name. Okay.
You were the one talking to her.
I was away. I was BRB'd.
I guess that.
All right. Ma'am, oh, your name is again?
Sihara. You may call me Sihara.
Sihara. Madam Sihara, what's the weather like outside in the desert? I've only read it in books, but haven't really experienced it myself.
Well, the weather outside is frightful. It's
Frightful.
during the day is more as you expect of a desert. It is harsh, it is bright, it is hot. But during the night is a little bit more better. It's colder during the night. The environment is more forgiving. It's easy to see how people like to travel during the night and not the day at times.
I see. In that case, shouldn't we be traveling at night when the weather is colder then?
There are pros and cons for both ends. During the night, we are more prone to attacks that we are not able to see.
Ah. But some of us can see pretty well at night.
Do you recommend us going during the night?
I mean, I'm
I look
all
at
for it.
everyone.
That might be best, but I'm not sure about the wildlife here. So I don't know if they're more rowdy at night. And how long is this trip?
We're looking at maybe about 4 days travel from Drago.
4 days travel? Okay.
Assuming there's no detours that happen, we should be on schedule for 4 days worth of travel.
Okay.
And what direction are we heading? South?
We're heading southwest.
Okay. And Mar does know about the map for the spells, right?
Yeah, I think she knows. I think she knows, but I'm not sure if the whole party knows, but because this is like a side project of Naja and Echo, I'm not sure how much they shared with the rest of the party.
Naja would have shared with Amara. Oh shit!
Okay.
Bring us back to the world map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how far is that location?
If it's 4-day journey and we're going southwest, we might be able to go to ceremony.
No. It's if you're not sure what the distance is towards there, but it's definitely more than 4 days. A lot more than 4 days worth of travel.
Damn.
Ah, damn. Good to know though.
I mean,
And what are you uncovering, if you don't mind us asking? Or what, how do you know where to dig? What are you digging up? Is the question, I suppose.
well, this is a little bit unprofessional on our end to say this, but We've received words and rumors from the refugees and some locals that there is a interesting historical site located there that we would like to uncover and investigate more for ourselves, to uncover more of the truth that happened behind the deserts of birth.
Does it have anything to do about the rumored holy war that gave birth to this desert?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Is there hazard pay in case things do get ugly?
Well, everything is covered. Since I assume you are all under the guild, no?
Correct.
In
Correct,
terms
yes.
of a form of insurance is covered under the guild.
I see. But what about freelancers such as Mango over here? I gesture to the engineer. He didn't really sign up with our group, but he's coming along.
And unfortunately, in terms of hazard pay, we are not obligated to pay that.
See, this is why you have to sign contracts, Mango.
It sounds like it's
It's okay. It's okay. He can
It's
take
not
my
like I
hazard pay.
care about money anyways, but
He can take
sure.
my hazard. Yeah, he can take my hazard pay. He uses it to buy bread anyway.
Hmm. All right, very well. Do you guys think we should be traveling during the day or during the night?
I think we should leave it up to Miss over here.
she does know more about the wildlife.
They want to travel during the day. But if you think that traveling during the night is better due to environmental concerns, then you can voice it out as well.
Hmm.
Out of
Yeah.
character,
Mm-hmm.
due to my scientific knowledge that I know,
Uh-huh.
most animals come out at night because it's less hot. So
But this is the desert. This isn't the same scenario as that of like forested areas or
I
grassland
mean,
areas.
the same for the desert too,
Yeah, it's the same for the desert.
and
No, but
especially more to
mainly
things.
if you're talking about things like insect life, yeah. Like scorpions and like spiders and shit, yeah, they come out during the night because it's cooler. They're more
And desert rain fogs, don't forget those bad boys.
yeah, don't forget
Really.
not forgetting those. We're talking about those, yeah, but if you're talking about like unknown creatures, you don't know what their habits are like during the
Yes,
night.
we don't know. I just
That's true.
this is just assumption is anyway, so I still think we should leave it to her.
And
Yes.
what's more, during the day it will be hotter, according to Sahara over here. And hotter weather means that we'll be drinking more water. Maybe during the night we don't have to drink as much because it's cooler.
We will still be drinking it while camping out in the day though. So
Hmm.
But at least you'd have shades, right? Right?
That's
Well,
one thing
if
we
we
should
We
buy.
do have
Yes,
shades, right?
shades.
Um, can you tell us about the wildlife out there, Miss?
Well, we're not very sure ourselves. Because they vary a lot from your regular size creatures to creatures of enormous sizes. So we can't give you a definite answer.
Ah. In that case, maybe the refugees might know more about the wildlife. After all, they've lived in the desert for a long time.
That is a reasonable assumption, yes.
I
Mm.
would. Sam just kind of like think about it. That's like I honestly think we should travel in the day and rest at the night.
Okay, very well. If that's what everyone feels, then we travel during the day and
Yeah.
rest at night then.
Yeah, because when I think about it, do you really want to sleep in the day? The sun beating down on you like that?
But do you really want to travel in the day with the sun beating on you like that?
It's either one of the like you're not going to be well rested, and that's very important.
it's pros and cons.
Eh,
I'm fine traveling at day. Just I was born with a sun sensitivity, so don't expect me to do much if we get attacked.
Yeah, that's why we were gonna get a cart with some cover at least.
Yeah, I think that's what would be best.
Yeah, so we have around 2 days to prepare for this trip and travel during the day.
Travel during the day. All right, that sounds good.
As long as we don't find any rodents of unusual size.
Rodents of unusual. Have you seen some?
Check the general.
Yes, I know. I saw. I'm saying in character. Do you think the
I don't
desert
know.
has huge
I don't know.
rodents?
She said that there were some rodents of unusual size.
Huh. All right.
So we will see you all in 2 days' time at the west gate of Thrago. As she sort of like extends her hands to shake the hands of you guys.
Does she
Of
have any rings?
whoever.
Yeah, does she have any rings on her finger?
No, it's just it's ungloved hand. It's just a bare hand.
Yeah.
Any rings on her finger?
Waiting for someone to shake first while I put put on a ring inside my bag of holding.
Sam
Okay.
will do it.
Alright, she
Yeah.
shakes your hand.
Yes, the least competent. This like the least competent seeming character in the party immediately just shakes her hand.
Okay. She shakes your hand and she nods to all of you and says, we will meet again in 2 days. And so she begins to take her leave.
2 days west of the west gate. All right.
Yep.
So we have 2 days to get some camels, ask around for information and stuff, and we have to hit the bathhouses.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Wash off all the sand.
All the sand and dust and sweat. Yes.
Speak for
Alright.
yourself. Amar was floating.
Yeah, it's like a small gust of wind blowing the sand out of your way. Like
So that's where all the sand was coming from. God damn it, Amara.
alright. Within this 2 days of preparation, what are you guys getting? What are you guys preparing?
Camels.
Camels and a
Camels.
cart.
How many camels can how many people can a camel hold?
I'm guessing maximum two.
Two?
Yeah,
Arrange-
maximum 2.
Depending on the weight of the person. Like I'm pretty sure like the lightweights, so say Mango, Sam, Dracula, Samara, Echo, and Naja can manage to share like team up and share a camel, but I think that's about it. Like I think Renard is the only one who's in bulky armor, so
Okay, so Renaud and Amara inside the cart and everyone else on camels.
why Amara in the car?
She needs the cover from the sun.
Unlike
Yeah,
sensitive.
Yeah, oh shit.
He's the vampire without the burning alive part.
Yeah. Like
Also,
I've been wearing my cloak, cover as much of my body as I can the whole time.
Neko, can I get some desert clothes?
Yeah, sure you can. Is like think of like the clothes that you see people wearing like Aladdin or Prince of Persia. It's like those kind of
It's just
clothes.
a vest. It's just a vest
Good
and
thing am I
pants.
already wearing that.
It's like very comfortable, loose clothing. Very breathable.
Do I get the bandana as well? I mean,
I mean, if you want to get what, a turban?
yeah, the turban.
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
3
Okay.
people on camels, okay. Oh, so
I
getting
mean,
Yeah.
separated into groups, I imagine.
Yeah, so 4 camels, 1 for the cart and 3 for everyone else.
okay, fair enough. Okay, so camels themselves. Okay, hold up. Let me get my book.
Okay. Mango inside the cart as well, so 3 camels.
3 camels?
I think it should be thus.
1, 2.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
3
actually get
camels.
one? Do you want to get like? Should we still keep it at 4 that they have 2 camels on the cart?
Yeah, that's possible.
Would
I
a
mean,
single camel be able to push carts?
depends on how much you're loading up on the cart.
We have one Renat, so that
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
All right, 4 camels then. 2 on the cart and 2 for riding.
Okay. Fair enough. 2 camels. So 2 camels are 4 camels. That will run you 200 gold pieces.
Okay.
I can manage
I'm
to
checking.
pay all of that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right.
You
Yeah,
get to name the
like
camels.
it's 20 platinum pieces, so I've got like 17,000 platinum pieces.
You have 17. Oh yeah. Yes, we do.
All right. Then you're getting a carriage as well. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
A
So,
covered carriage.
are you buying or are you renting?
Buy it.
Buy it. All right.
Where are
That
we
Yeah,
going to put it?
might as well take one.
Yeah.
I'll say if you're going for like something that would that has extra space, just in case for whatever reason, that would be that will run you 200 gold pieces. This will give you, because a normal carriage carries 600 pounds. This will push it up to 850.
Ooh, all
Let's do
right.
it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's
Wait.
do it.
I
And
can
how much does this
10.
carriage weigh?
No, like in terms of like how much it can carry or how much it weighs altogether.
It weighs altogether minus the horses.
Minus the camels, it will weigh about 550.
Oh, if you're going to be
Jeez.
buying, this is a carriage that you're going to buy, right? To for it to use.
I just want to say, it's weighs enough. I can, if we ever go somewhere and we can't bring the car along, I can put in that amber crystal.
You can indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If this is something that you buy, might as well just go crazy on it and
Oh,
then
wait, no,
like
it's-
slap a ballista on it.
What so how much did you say it was?
550.
Oh no, never mind, I can't.
Like
500.
I'm gonna tell you all straight up. Carriages, like I have a book for that you can customize the carriages. If you guys have a carriage you want to customize,
Yes.
Let's
you
go.
can you can pimp your ride out if you want.
Oh my god, we need to do that.
Do we
Do we want it
it's not
now?
endless, right? We don't get all the weird stuff from it.
No, there is a lot of weird stuff you can get on it. You can get fucking ballistas, you can get like arcane powers, you can get a bunch of shit.
Mad Max at this point.
But
Is there an
which source book
option?
is it?
Is there an
Sorry?
option to shrink the carriage so we can bring it along if we can't?
You might need to go to someone's more magically inclined for that. to do something
Magical.
or someone to
I-
help you cast some kind of enchantment so that it can be shrunk down.
Okay, so maybe we should pimp out our own ride and then we do that after this job with the money we get.
That's true, yeah. It would be
But
better
the
to-
best okay. The best place to pimp your ride out is in the Tribet Empire.
God damn it, it's so far.
We can teleport there.
That's true.
Because-
Not with a
Teleport there
cart.
and back again?
Not with a fucking cart.
No, oh yeah, we can't bring the cart along.
Because it's inside fucking what was the name? Esther's home. Oh. If you bring the cart, it's gonna destroy you.
I mean, we can bring Darwin here to pimp out our ride when he's rested up.
Or
Why
Darwin?
do you keep?
Yeah,
Ben,
we
but
could-
Why do you use like a mage as your serving boy?
And why does he allow it?
Right?
He
I
kind
mean,
of owes us one. A couple, I
technically,
guess.
we do help him a lot.
Because
though.
he likes us, that's why.
Mm.
No, he
That's the
tolerates you
fault, I
guys.
think.
He tolerates you
Nah,
guys.
he likes us.
He
Really.
tolerates
She's
us.
just a tsundere.
No, right?
By the way, the custom I'll post the PDF if I can find it of the custom stuff that you guys can get for the carriage.
Yeah, so we can plan
Yeah.
accordingly.
Yeah. Once I find it, so yeah, to give me like I can pull it up while we are doing all this planning on what you guys are getting.
So what if we rented a cart now, and then we can get a pimped out cart later when we figure out how to shrink it or make it weigh less?
Okay, sounds reasonable, I suppose. Rent a cart for just for this trip.
Renting a cart.
Yep. We can
Okay.
probably like get like some. We can probably get like some heavy metal death machine later.
Yes, that's exactly what we need.
Okay. Okay, same thing. Are you going for the same thing? Go for the 850? Or
Ah,
are we looking at
Hey, just
are
in
we
case we come across a monster and we need to carve them up for parts, then yeah, more
well, I,
capacity.
actually, what we also should keep in mind, we don't need to go back because I can just teleport us. But we, so
Yeah.
do we need a card for? I can bring a card along, right? Teleport.
not really. You can't really fit everything on the magic like inside the circle size.
Wait, the magic circle is 10 feet across, right? Or something?
It's not a
Uh,
radius, if I'm not wrong.
10 feet
So
diameter.
yeah, if I'm not wrong, it's a 10 feet diameter.
10-foot diameter. Okay, so everyone gets on the cart and Amara teleports us.
yes, I do not see anything wrong with this plan.
I see many things wrong with this plan.
Yeah, leaving the
And I'm the
camels
stupid
behind.
one.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the camels behind, so
You mean
um,
set them free? It's just really how you look at it.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. You
I
guys
say
are
get
spending the money.
I say get the high capacity cart.
All right.
uh, yeah,
A
I'm
rental?
sending the zip file right now, so y'all can just take a look at
okay.
it.
Zip
Wow.
file.
Oh, nice.
Zip
Oh,
file.
oh, Delver's Guide to Beast War.
Virus.
Yeah, there's a blank sheet of the carriage where y'all can see what y'all can add on. And then there's I can't remember which one is the actual one, the custom stuff.
Okay.
I actually thought it would be something similar to like the Infernal War Machines. After that, we can add like some ridiculous stuff like this.
I mean, if you can think it probably exists somewhere. But there is definitely stuff that like wagon customization stuff in there.
Sounds
Mm.
good.
There are a lot of it. Like attachments, you can add furniture inside, you can add yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. Like chapter 12 for wagon customization.
Can you get those
Um,
lowrider
I
tire?
got 3 different files. What do you
Okay,
got?
it's the last PDF file.
Last
The
PDF.
first two are sheets for the card itself.
Okay.
oh damn, wagon time. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, so let's
Wagon
get a
time. Do.
basic bitch wagon this time, just a rental, and then
Mhm.
if Shao doesn't doomsday us, we can get it pimped out one at Tibet Emperor.
Yeah.
Okay,
Empire.
so you're renting a 850-pound carry weight carriage. So I would say that will run you. That rent for this entire trip 100 gold, and when you 100 gold to rent, 50 gold deposit. You get the 50 gold back upon returning the carriage.
Okay. I'm plonking down 10 plat for the rental. Someone paid the deposit.
I paid the camels, so.
Yeah, I'll drop the 5 plat for deposit.
Okay, cool. All right. Then how about like supplies? What are you guys bringing?
Water. Lots and lots of water.
Water.
Beads of nourishment. No. Beads of refreshment and beads of nourishment.
Yes.
Okay, beads but that I don't think beads of refreshment work. Even specifically, I think I remember correctly. Refreshment purifies.
Hold on. Let's find it.
Bead of refreshment. This spongy, flavorless, gelatinous bead dissolves in liquid, transforming up to a point of
Yeah,
up to a point of liquid into fresh cold drinking water. So it's a conversion, not a.
Of
Yeah.
course.
It doesn't. Yeah. So it helps purify water.
You
to a
get
point
it.
of-
You're basically eating a purification tablet if you just knock that down.
Yeah.
So what are we looking at here? What are we preparing in terms of
If we're
supplies?
traveling 4 days to and probably 4 days from, if we're not teleporting, 8 days each, 8 days worth of rations and water.
Okay.
We gonna do like exact amounts.
A barrel of water can hold 40 gallons of water.
3
So
barrels of water then, just in
we
case. For the
alright.
camels as well.
3 barrels of water.
As long as it's enough for everyone. For the camels and the party. And rations.
So let's see. The barrels of water. Let's say that we'll run you 3 barrels. We'll go 30 gold. Sounds fair.
Yeah.
All right, three barrels of water. You have that. 8 days worth of rations.
I'll pay for the water. 30
For
gold.
is that for everyone?
8 days each.
8 days each. Are you relying on rations to stay full, or are you going to do hunting for that?
Probably a mix of both, I'd imagine.
Because if I'm not wrong, you guys still have some rations on you, but you guys have
Yeah.
never used them because you guys have someone hunting.
Wait, let me check. I have 5 rations. Okay.
We could probably do both at least, like for the first few nights, just so the Draculus can manage to get like a lay of like a lay of
The land.
no, well, just lay of the land and to just understand like the habits of the creatures there.
Okay. But are you still going for the 8 days worth of rations each?
I am topping up 3 days worth of rations. I have 5 with me now, just in case.
Okay, so where's my plot calculator because it is a weird thing. So
Rations or how much?
okay, so if you are going for 8 days worth of rations for each person, is 8 gold pieces for each person.
Okay.
Sorry, 4 gold pieces. My bad.
4 gold pieces each. Okay.
Or
Is it
GP.
4? Wait,
For 8
hold up.
days, correct?
Hold up. Wait. Let me double check here.
45.
No. Sorry, no. It's 20. It's 2 gold
Yeah.
pieces. 2 gold pieces. Sorry, my bad. 2 gold pieces for 8 days worth of rations.
Okay. Okay.
So everyone is getting 8 days worth of rations. Is that what I'm getting at? Except Naja.
Wait.
Yes.
2
And it was
gold,
2
you
gold?
said, right?
Yeah, 2 gold each.
Okay.
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 2 gold.
Any
How
more
much?
supplies you all want to pack here?
I'm gonna stock up on the regular herbs
Yeah.
and spices.
That can be done.
Actually, I
F-
recommend the spice bag,
Yes.
the Wanderer spice bag.
Yeah, that would be great. But
Hold on, what else is called? Hayward's handy spice pouch.
he had that, but it was taken away.
yep, I was
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, get another one.
I mean, if you're gonna go
No.
look around,
You could get 2 that way. More spices, more charges you could use. Spicier and nicer food.
That's true. Is there anyone selling that?
let me think. I'll say no, but you will find a lot of fucking spices that can be found in Thrago. Thrago is
Oh.
like the city of spice. If you're looking for exotic ones. From exotic to common, you name it, you can find it here.
Do they have the extra special spice?
Yeah, they have one that can like burn the fucking taste buds off your tongue kind of spice.
Get an assorted set, man. Let's go. A pouch of it.
Mm. Just
Uh,
gonna grab whatever looks the best to me.
All right. I'll say a sizable amount. I'll run you enough for your 8 days trip. 10 gold piece.
GP. All right. Yeah.
That's not
that'll
bad.
work.
All right. Anything else you want to stock up on in terms of goods, supplies?
Shades, eyeglasses.
Buy
Sunglasses.
what the fuck
And I
is
want to
that?
join at the sunglasses.
One of those Ray-Bans, man.
Is that a lone stone
Polarized lenses.
Hmm.
Ion stone.
or Ion stone?
Ayun stone.
Ion.
Yeah.
Ayun.
Yes. Ayun's a guy, by the way.
Really?
It's named after some dude.
Oh, I thought it was a. Oh,
I thought it's after the
Well,
god
it's
of knowledge, the god of knowledge or god of magic.
That was
I
it.
was also
That-
thinking that.
It's like an Ion stone.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
yeah,
unless
it's
you
not
know a
on
guy
topic
that's called
now.
Ayun.
Unaligned goddess of knowledge. Yeah.
Mm.
I must have mixed it up with all the spells.
Probably. Ion stone. Let me double check.
Like my bigger question is who's Tasha?
Oh, Tasha.
Asha.
It's
Tasha
just-
was.
Not hot.
She, if I remember correctly, she was a wizard on par with Mordenkainen.
She's the Fey
Oh.
Queen.
Damn.
Uh,
I don't know. Her name just sounds so bland. Tasha. God damn.
Do you guys need
if the reason why her
potions?
name, if the reason why her name is so bland is actually because of the fact that I think it's one of Gary Gygax's family's characters.
Yeah, that would explain a lot.
Yeah, most of the spells that actually have like some name on it, right? Like Melf's Acid Arrow, Mordekainen's blah blah blah. They're actually all like Gary Gygax's families, like all their characters. Yeah.
So he named in-law characters based on characters his family made.
Yeah, because he was the first one to actually playtest the whole thing, so he just like made the entire system based on what they made, what they have done now. So yeah,
Fair enough.
this
Yeah,
was
like, why
Uh,
not, right?
no one sells iron stones.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I think.
Do they sell potions of vitality?
Things of vitality.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Do they sell books of understanding?
Aw.
No,
Because Draculus is dumb fuck.
because if anyone has a book like that, they would be keeping it for themselves.
Whoa.
Also, do they have compasses to hags?
No such thing exists.
Oh shit.
Compasses to bed.
Yeah, does Echo have a compass? Echo
I
has-
would assume I do.
Yeah, Echo has a compass.
Yeah.
Potion of vitality. I'll say you can find like maybe like a odd one, 2 potions of it.
Alright, how much are they?
Blah blah blah. Let me pull out my thing. They are 20,000 gold.
20,000 gold?
This isn't Darwin prices, unfortunately.
Mamma mia.
Where is it sold at?
It's sold at the more closer to the central part of Drago.
Does it look like a magical shop?
No. But it's something that they have in stock at the moment, but no one buys it.
Oh,
because it's
okay.
so pricey.
Well, we can probably ask the person that apparently has like too much money to actually go buy it. So
True.
Can I get a carving knife and like a kitchen knife?
Yeah, I'll say that will run you roughly 4 silver.
For silver.
Alright.
Just drop a gold, I guess.
Okay. Give you back change.
Can you
That's
give me the receipt for the 2 potions of healing? Potions of vitality.
A receipt?
Yeah, like basically I'm asking it for free. Just
Oh,
like mark it as sold
Oh boy.
and payment received.
I hope you fail.
Haha, why do you want me to fail? I'm doing this for the
Naja
party, man.
returning with the pretty please.
Just poor spite. Nothing else.
Yep.
Fine, no potions for you.
If
No
I don't take
support from
damage,
me.
I don't need it.
No support from us.
Alright,
Did you go by
fucking.
yourself or are you going to the party?
What?
Wait, Nadja, did you go by yourself or are you bringing the party with you?
Oh, if we're shopping together, yeah, let's go all
Oh.
together.
Okay,
Why?
good to know.
Is there a
No,
difference?
no. Just like I was asking if I was nearby, that's all.
Yeah, fucking daylight robbery right here.
Woohoo!
Good
Oh,
work.
man.
No
Man,
silver barbs.
man,
What?
Naja is
Oh.
like the most evil character just because of this.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
how much gold value has she stolen?
No, it's not. We're not even. She's not even like whatever evil. She just keeps getting evil.
I am going to give 1 potion of vitality to Draculus and 1 to
Hmm,
1 for myself for the meantime.
okay.
Nico,
Mhm.
do they sell any range weapons around here?
Oh wait, if you want, I have a heavy crossbow from the Dragonborn. But that's
I
heavy
was,
crossbow.
I was looking for something with a lot more firepower, you know? Get what I mean?
What do you mean by a lot more firepower?
It's like honestly looking for a flintlock or something. So
Okay. This far down south they don't have it. You can
They don't
find
have
it. You can find it in York or the Tribal Empire, but not this far down south. They're still using primitive ways of bows and crossbows.
Yeah, the soldiers
Damn it,
had
people.
short bows.
I'm pretty sure the closest thing you can probably get is like a Tommy crossbow, but I don't think they sell those here.
Yeah, that's like some mad scientist level in Drago. They built like a fucking crossbow that has like a pump action that auto reloads for you.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, can I sell this? The crossbow that I got.
Yeah, sure, you can sell it. You can
Yay,
sell it.
50 gold.
You can sell it to the soldiers. They'll probably buy it off of you.
50 gold.
No, they're gonna pay you lesser than that. It's fucking used.
Oh. Alright, how much then?
They'll buy it off of you for 35.
35, okay. R
Yeah, can I sell mine as well?
The
I have
heavy
like
crossbow?
3 freaking. Yeah, the ones that we picked up from the soldiers.
I don't know why the fuck you have 3 of them on you. I have no fucking clue why you have that, but yeah, they'll sell it. They will buy it off of you for. They'll say since it's 3, they will buy it off of you for. Uh, if you're okay with the price, 100 gold pieces.
It's fine.
Wait. 35 times 3. 105. That's not so
269.
Yeah,
Like
even 100.
Ronald's a hoarder, man. Can you really blame him?
You have no space to hoard. Where are you hoarding it? You don't have a
my
bag of
heart.
holding.
Get a bag
In
of
my
holding,
heart.
then hold.
That's why like you're basically a fucking Boy Scout with all these fucking things hanging off your backpack.
Hey, if you want an easy holding tip, get a bag of holding, put it in a bag of holding, filled up with shit.
Oh no.
I
Oh
wish I
no.
could get one. Like, they're hard to come by.
Do you want to use mine for now? And you can just like take it whenever you need.
I mean, currently, I mean, I can store one or two of my weapons with you.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you my Rajang Mall. Does this fit?
Yeah, it fits. Everything fits in the bag of holding unless the bag of holding hits a capacity limit.
And in which case, we need to get another bag of holding.
Get more bags of holding.
If
This
only I
going
could
really
get
fast.
my bag of holding
What's that
back, you know?
buzzing sound?
Yes, I'm going
It's
very
like a pen, I think.
Yeah, it's coming from Cap.
Oh,
Sorry.
There's a weird buzzing sound.
Radio
The fan,
feedback.
it's the fan, sorry.
I mean,
digital
it is
fly.
clearly aliens sending us Morse code, right?
Yeah.
It's just a
All right.
Twisted Morse code. but-
Anything else you guys want to get in terms of supplies? Anything you want to sell? What are we looking at?
A shit ton of water. Actually,
You guys already you got three barrels worth of water.
Another thing, they should have boomsticks, yeah.
they should- I thought you were gonna say they should have boobs. I was like,
Bro, no.
A boom?
Boomsticks.
What, dynamite?
Uh-huh.
yes. Well, that or
Um,
shotgun, depending on which version you're.
no,
Broomstick.
no dynamite, because like I said, this far down
Yeah,
south, they're still using primitive methods. Dynamite. Yeah, sure, they do sell some dynamite.
Oh no.
Can I get
Oh.
10 of those? 10 sticks of those?
10 sticks of dynamite. Wow.
Mm.
I see Ranat has started to. I see Ranat has started to like equip, channel his inner Mon.
Yes.
He's starting to have the Mon Final Battle loadout.
Which way are we going? It's more like Uncharted or Tomb Raider at this point.
Right.
It's
Oh,
gonna
and
be like end up in rock bowls.
in that case, do they have silk rope?
Look, what?
Oh my.
Oh.
Silk rope.
Rope. ROP.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh my. Isn't that
Yeah,
everyone getting kinky?
you can buy silk rope.
Wiggles eyebrows. All right, how much is it?
10 gold piece for 50 feet.
10 gold. Okay. This is much stronger than the rope that we have, so it might be useful to have.
Just in case, I do have one. If it's gonna,
See? Echo has one. Now I have one.
Also, it's more practical to use silkwork rope for kinky purposes than hemp rope.
I mean, it's more comfortable that way as well, but no, not in that regard.
Get a rope.
I'm sensing a lot of eyebrow wiggling here.
Yeah.
More just size.
All right. 10 sticks of dynamite that will run you 150 gold pieces.
Oh, damn, that's a lot. Okay.
You're buying explosives.
It's true.
You want the boomstick, you get the boomstick.
Yes, sir.
Sticks of dynamite. Oh my god. Where are you putting those?
In his pants, in his pockets.
He is a walking J-head.
Oh god.
Anything
Okay,
else y'all want to stock up on before the 8-day travel?
It might be 4 days if we can teleport, right?
If. But the
Oh, you can.
camels.
Okay, you guys. The thing is, you can teleport one cart at a time, because they have a cart as well.
Yeah, that's fine then. We could do it over time. I could do it twice a day. Otherwise,
Mm.
I need school.
All right. So, anything else you want to stock up on this 4 days journey, but possibly 8 days journey?
I guess that's it.
That's it.
I'll just grab a pair of shades from the marketplace.
Sam is going to, like, while everybody's busy shopping, he's going to like go down an alleyway and he's going to go buy some clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like what kind of clothes?
I watch. Okay. I will check with you before I actually like tell everyone.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
going to buy some Supreme.
But I also will need a hat.
He's gonna
Uh,
buy all
He's the
hats.
big cowboy.
I mean, hats can be done, but you know, they
God damn it, buddy, don't spoil my plans. Walao.
the concept of hats in the desert is like people do wear them, but you know they don't like to wear them because it's not as practical to wear them here.
Sam will pay the practicality tax.
Okay, sure.
He has
What kind of clothes are you going for? Like
I would say like probably like the white brim, those kind of like 10-gallon hat, that kind.
okay,
Yep. Then after that, how do I even describe like a cowboy that kind of outfit?
what assless chaps,
Oh my god.
leather boots with the spikes on the back.
And who's kinky now?
fucking a leather vest with a leather jacket.
We are now the village people.
Leather in the desert. Are you?
It's
crazy?
just a lot of leather, but not like latex leather.
Not the latex leather.
Oh my.
It's just it's like cow skin leather.
Yeah, those kind of cowskin leather.
Okay, yeah, still, but leather in the desert.
By the way, did we have the compass?
Yeah,
Yeah, Echo has one.
Echo has a compass.
Okay, cool.
I mean, don't you have that silk thing robe? Doesn't that already work?
Yeah.
Doesn't that already do that for you?
What?
For Sam, the silk, the shift weave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does.
So you don't really need to buy clothes.
Yeah, but I need to buy the hat.
Oh, you can get that. Yeah, you can get the hat.
I need the hat. I need the belt, and after I need the boots.
Why?
Yeah, fair enough. You
Sam,
can get
Yeehaw.
the belt is like the fucking silver buckle of like a bull's head.
Cowboy Sam, let's go.
Oh, damn.
All right, you get your outfits. I guess I'll say just mark off 5 gold for that. All of that.
Eh,
Okay, cool.
And
For
it-
each of us? Or?
No, for Sam, since he's the one actually getting that outfit.
Okay, gotcha.
All of you want to dress like cowboys. Is that what I'm getting?
No, everybody's all in like normal gear. After that, you just see Sam just strutting around,
What
lagging behind.
is that?
Tap dancing everywhere.
The fastest gun in the West.
no
I'm
Fucking-
getting dressed for the occasion.
In dry tumbleweed. Raw.
Kicks the salon door.
Yes. Then the salon door just swings back and hits me in the face, right?
Alright, I assume there's nothing else you guys want to stock up on?
No,
It's gonna
I
sound
don't think
dumb.
so.
All good, I suppose. Yes.
Niku.
Uh-huh.
Think upon.
It's gonna sound dumb, but is there sunscreen?
You guys
We
already
have.
bought a bunch.
We
You
have
guys
it.
already bought
Yeah.
some of that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
called the
Morosa
Morosa bomb.
Yeah. It gives
Oh,
you fire
I'm good.
resistance.
Niku, I want to get utensils, like a whole eating set for each person.
Yeah. Like like the basic kind, or like something that is like durable for the ages.
Like, what's the basic kind?
Basic one is just like it's just made out of wood. It probably it probably won't last too long.
And the lasting for ages one?
That one is made out of like metal, so that will last way longer than the wooden one.
We'll do the lasting one.
Alright, so I'll say each set is about 5 silver each. So you're getting 7.
Uh-huh.
So that would be
35.
7.
3 gold, 5 silver.
Wait, what? Yeah, 3 gold, 5 silver.
3 gold, 5 silver. Alright.
I
Eh.
just trigger.
Hey.
The refugees kick your teeth in.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, during these past few days of preparation, can we go around the refugees and ask about the wildlife in the desert as well
That
during the day and during the night?
Okay.
perfect syncing. I'll probably be just walking them on your outfit, just get kicked by the kid.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, you just get kicked in the shin. They just kick you for no reason and run off. All right. In terms of the wildlife out there, are you talking about in terms of wildlife, are you looking at creatures that are more closer to real life wildlife, or creatures
both.
that are more D&D wildlife?
Both the edible ones and both the ones that pose a threat to a passing party.
Okay. In terms of wildlife in the desert, there aren't any, like, the hunting kind. There aren't any. It's hard to find those that you can hunt. Time to time, you can find, like, there is this kind of mammal called the desert rabbit, but they are fast fuckers, and they are very hard to find because when they come out, they sort of like move very quickly throughout the desert, and it's very hard to pinpoint where their next location would be. They are their praise towards like different kinds of foxes that live in the desert as well. There are bugs if you're into that kind of meals.
Ugh.
There are snakes as well that exist in the wild. Desert snakes, extremely venomous. There are frogs as well. Some are venomous, some aren't venomous. Lizards. A lot of most, like, mammals wise, their sizes do not go bigger than a fox.
Okay.
There are, in terms of birds, the most common one you find flying around are the vultures.
Ah.
I started thinking of all the things I could cook with this, and then I started getting hungry.
In terms of
What about monsters? Yeah.
the more monstrous kind, a lot of different words go around. There are tales of the desert just coming alive and consuming things as it go. There are tales of giant worms. Of tales of during the night. There are sound of marching of sort of like dragging boots on the ground. It's hard. There's a lot of dangers out in the desert that cannot be pinpointed down to an accurate list. But those are the few that stand out, I guess.
Okay.
The first couple of scary. The last one is just basically Sam after getting beaten up.
Yeah, those are the general things that they say to look out for if you're looking to defend yourself against those.
Good to know.
So, anything else y'all want to inquire on before we hit the departure day?
I want to tour the city to see if the compass react or not.
Sorry?
I want to tour the city to see if my compass react or not.
At the moment, this 2 days of going around the city, no, it does not react to anything.
All right. Cool.
I guess that's it. We're good to go.
Hell yeah, an archaeology adventure. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's visibly worried.
Yeah. Is it gonna be end up like Tomb Raider? Fuck.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's why I
So
went to the room today and go, wow.
on
feel
the
like
day, uh-huh.
I feel like this is one of the only times we prepared like so much, dude. Like actually properly prepared.
But last time it was just courage.
True.
All right. So on the day of departure, you all meet up with the archaeologist group as they all get ready on their carriage, and you can see they have two camels pulling this along. You can see them; they are all sitting inside the carriage while one of them is sort of like steering and riding it. I assume you guys are four people, two each on one camel, and two camels pulling the carriage, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yep, that sounds right.
I think
Who would
Mara
like
would
to
not
ride
are
with
inside.
Draculus?
Okay.
I would.
Who?
Naja.
Ah.
So we have one camel in front and one camel at the back of the caravan.
Of which do you mean by one camel at the all the way in the front of the this escort group and one at the back, or
Yeah,
only
like
your
a pair will be riding out in front and then another pair at the back just to keep eyes and
Okay.
watch for stuff.
So the carriages here are made for desert sands, so they roll easily on even on like softer grounds. So there is no exact road on the desert in the deserts itself. So you can do two carriage side to side, and then you have one pair up front and one pair behind if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay. And as you guys prepare to leave the walls, lightning strikes, colossal titan kicks the wall in.
Oh god.
No,
Wait, what?
no, I'm kidding. You guys leave Drago through the west gate and embark on your journey ahead, and that's where we're gonna end the session for today.
Desert
to
trip,
the
let's go.
Yeah. Yes,
Yes.
Sam, as we all depart there, after Sam suddenly just said, "Oh shit, I forgot to buy the whip."
the whip.
Fucking in food. You don't. Do you want to go full indie?
No, he wasn't. But then after that, he was like,
God, you are Indiana Jones.
"Yeah."
Holy
it's like
shit.
Holy shit. Can we as a party kick Sam? Beat him up. God damn it, Sam.
Eating him.
I like now I've already established like so two polar opposites between my two characters.
Yes.
One of them is well respected and well liked in the party. Then the other one is basically whenever he says something, everyone just kicks him.
I don't know about well respect, but okay.
Hey, after the shit I actually pulled to actually get all the stuff. Wait, no, you're right. I wouldn't say well respected either.
I mean, the chicken mask makes it a little hard, but Mara sees you like, it's very, very reliable.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Courage was
Reliable.
To a certain extent.
It's like reliable enough, and after that, this guy is basically just comes on and after he just gets his ass beat every time.
It's fucking punching bag.